Chat, in the 1 second I wasn't recording, you pushed the "that's my mom" button. And no one will ever know who your mother was. Sad but true. Spiff, I didn't notice you posting seahorses nya emote when she said meow.
Jesus.
That's good.
Oh my god, look at that goofy move.
Elvis's last words were, "Tell Shannon I was the bravest man you ever..." And he died. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Kobash.
1-2 punch. Oh my god, they're so slow. But they juggle and launch.
It's 40 damage.
Yeah.
So if you launch them up to begin with, you can get enough time to throw out that punch and keep them up. It's kind of sicko mode.
Yeah.
Have you checked out power-ups?
Not yet.
What is the deal with Zen Revival?
I think it heals me a little bit. Yeah, 30%. It uses 2 orbs.
Yeah.
Ooh, God Stomp 2. Kick. Discombobulator? 320.
That's really strong for 1 orb.
Right?
What's your strongest 2 orb? 500?
700, because that home run thing is insane.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so that's 40 health. Let's get that 320 discombobulator.
Man, there really isn't a song in this whole soundtrack that misses, huh? Oh, I just understood that menu. So it's not even like you have to have 1 row of yellow and another of blue. It's just, you are filling these 2 columns. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's something, man. A little more money, we can get that bigger house up. 40 more house, probably pretty good.
Okay, Bob, we've got enough storage space to record for another 11 hours and 54 minutes, so...
There's no way God Hand would last that long. That'd be unhinged.
It'd be so funny. Hey, Mr. I Likes Man. Thank you for the tier 3 sub.
I don't need it, so it's yours.
A gift? Didn't I ask you to stay here?
Well, I need a favor in return.
That explains the gift.
It seems some people have been forced into slavery by the demons.
I feel their pain. I'm a slave too. I think I made a mistake. The slaves got it easy.
He really is just a little kid.
The slaves got it easy. It's possibly the most unhinged sound we could have with no context.
Yeah, no. That would be insane. It's like, what's wrong with you? La Bamba 2.
La Bamba 2?
Well, let's place La Bamba 1. Oh, it's a double technique.
That is a group attack, right?
Yeah.
So 400 on a group ain't bad.
No.
You can do worse. Man, why'd they have to split off Dream Drop from fucking Birth By in that fucking collection? I didn't talk to Chad about this. I mostly talked to Shibuya when we went to record Pokemon earlier this week, but I was telling him that, like, now that it's on Steam, I actually would like that collection on Steam, but I just got done buying with an Apple Card, so it's monthly payments for the next year. Tosha's iPad Pro. Which, reminder, she will use every day of her fucking life, so it's the most worthwhile thing possible. And she deserves nice things. A lawnmower, so, you know, we don't get evicted because our lawn is a fucking asshole and grows way too fast. And renting simply was not feasible at the rate it's growing.
Right.
What else? On the MetaQuest shit.
And all the stuff from the game store. Yeah, no, it's real bad. ladies.
We had to buy a 360 with a decent-sized hard drive from the game store, so that way we could download all the things we own next month, before next month when they turn it all off. On top of that, we picked up a number of games that were highly relevant to what we are intending to do.
Right. Some we're already promised.
A lot of which, others of which, are goals for us to put on things. Anyways, yeah, so that was, like, that added up to quite a lot, too. Largest game store trip I've ever done.
Right.
Wait, outside of console launch.
Yeah, of course.
Anyway. Yeah, I really wish I could get... Okay. I really wish that I could get, it's like a moment of silence.
Right.
Chat, please be silent for the Pledge of Allegiance. Awesome.
I will remember these bananas.
What a fucking sentence. I will remember these bananas.
I probably won't be able to jump back
Yeah,
up.
probably not. Oh, well.
It's not like I needed them.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just pushing that off for a while. It's not like I'm going to have time to play them soon anyways, but I really like Dream Drop.
Right. Yeah, hopefully that stuff goes on sale eventually, but it's like,
Right.
there's so many Square things that feels like, nah, we just don't do that much. Like, they'll do it, but they'll be like, it's half off. It never goes below that. So that'll be a decent deal.
Yeah. When you're at full health, fruit gives you money.
Oh, really?
That's what Bionic say.
I forgot, because I noticed that really early on, and I totally, like...
just went, okay, and then didn't store it.
Right.
A lot of the 360 games won't work on an Xbox One or Series X, so that wouldn't be sufficient.
Right, yeah.
For us, especially.
Yeah, it really gets oversold how much works on Back and Pat.
Oh, yeah, it does. What did the math work out to? Like 10%, 8%, 6%? It's like it's somewhere in the bottom 10%, I'm positive.
We got samurais.
Hey, remember when Phil Spencer now years ago implied they were going to make an emulation layer so you could just play any game you inserted the disc of into the Xbox Series?
I do, but sure it seems like no one else does. No journalists ever. It's just a thing he said, and everyone's like, that's really cool. He's so cool. We love him. And then
That's the voice they said it in,
they
too.
quickly forgot.
It's fucking weird. They all just sound like that.
Oh boy, Phil Spencer said he was gonna make it an emulation box and all my games would work. That's so great.
You won't remember this a week from now. Say, can I borrow $100?
Yeah,
If it's that easy,
Right.
you won't remember it a week from now. Why the fuck not? Awesome. The current state of 360 hacking is pretty good. Like, it's easier than it's ever been.
We got special moves.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's easier than it's ever been, but, you know, maybe, just maybe, I want my shit that I paid for, and I want it to work as it's supposed to normally, and not have to do extra work to hack a fucking thing.
What's stopping fist?
And I remember listening to the podcast they did about how the Back and Pat initiative got spun up at Microsoft and how proud they were. It made me really optimistic about Microsoft, and then they dropped all that shit on the floor. Yeah, isn't that great? Isn't it great that I had nothing to point at launch except for the Back and Pat as a good reason to own one, and then they dropped that fucking initiative 1 year later? You know, if they kept the Back and Pat stuff up and kept adding more stuff. Why did you say that? They weren't coming this way until you said that. If they had kept doing that, I might have a reason to recommend the Series X to people at all.
Right?
But they, you know. Yeah. I'm fine. The zone's actually.
Please be down here.
Bob's galaxy brain strategies for eating cherries and throwing explosive barrels. I'm surprised that didn't get you again.
Me too.
Oh no, why 4 more?
Let's leave. It's like, hopefully you fly away. Oh well.
I think he did trip off just now.
I think he did.
I was worried they were gonna hit you while you did that animation. Oh, nice.
No! Jesus. This game sure isn't balanced at all. Where's it gonna spawn me?
I'm sure many checkpoints happened. Ignore how long it's taking to load.
Oh wow, there actually did checkpoint.
Nice.
Jesus.
Nice.
Sometimes this game makes any sense. It's real weird. It's definitely not all the time.
It's not?
No.
Oh.
How'd you miss that, Bad Gene?
Who's Bad Gene? It is really weird seeing people emulate this with Hackton 16:9 and a really high resolution.
Yeah, I bet.
Man, it'd be cool if there were like level numbers that I could see or stage numbers I could see. That'd be neat.
Oh, jeez.
What is 7 divided by 11? Chat's getting their value today.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Tengu Gemini. 16:9 hack affects enemy AI, so it makes them more aggressive because you can see wider, so they're more on screen.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it does. All right. Wow.
It's true word number.
Sounds like the door's open.
Doesn't help me when the HUD doesn't show it because when I look at the long play to figure out how far we are in the long play,
Right, you have to catch it at one of these screens.
I have to catch it like at a thing I recognize, which if I shoot past where we are.
Uh-huh.
Also, that didn't say, it just said 6. It didn't
No,
say
each
6.
one got a special name.
Right, but that doesn't help me when I'm trying to
Yeah,
find
you-
out how far off I am. I don't get a 6-2 or 6B or anything.
No.
7-Eleven was a cashier job. It's funny. I haven't heard that joke in years. He has the same cadence as 9/11 was an inside job. 7-Eleven was a cashier job.
Okay. Been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while since 9/11.
It has.
You need to get over it.
You need to, like, 9/11 is not talking about, like, metal...
Full Metal
steel
Hell-
bars.
Oh,
Steel.
okay. I was like, Metal Hellsinger? What? Bob's like, Metal Hellsinger was the 9/11 of E3. And I'm like, what does this mean? Dan, you see a term of Apple... Dan, did you see the terms of Apple and OpenAI's deal? OpenAI basically gets nothing from it. No.
That's hilarious.
Please spell it out in as much detail as possible. That is unbelievably funny. Apple just came up to these scrubs hoping they have a sustainable business past next year. Said, we're Apple. They're like, okay, whatever you want. Another Metal Hellsinger trailer has hit the E3. I think we may have said that during that E3.
Possible.
Apple basically said, bitch, we ain't paying for this. Yeah, I was gonna say, is OpenAI, isn't their stuff open sourced? I don't know how OpenAI's business model works.
Business model, yeah.
It's a business model. They go, please give us money, and then you don't. They go, fuck. Okay.
Oh my god.
So, in what world does it make sense? Right, because Microsoft paid billions for them, or whatever. Or to them. So, in what world does it make sense for Apple to have gotten it for free? Sonico, you saying that is gonna jinx it. They said it's been a while since I've seen a random demon spawn.
Don't say it. Don't ever say that.
Your mom was a twin, I guess.
These things look like, or these ladies look like they're from Mortal Kombat. Like, what's the female Goro?
It's not Kentaro, right?
No. I want to say it starts with an S, like a...
Yeah, Shiva.
Right, something like that.
Shiba? Chat? Shiva. Okay, I was right the first time.
No weird demon or anything. Weird. Thankfully.
ChatGPT will be offered for free on Apple devices. Apple pays nothing, and if someone actually subs to OpenAI on iOS, Apple gets their cut of everything like they already do. Huh. Hey, isn't it funny that Mortal Kombat 3 has a similar vibe somewhat to Street Fighter 3, for we tried to restart the series and maybe some of the characters you love aren't here at first?
Mm-hmm.
Except for, Third Strike is regarded as one of the greatest Street Fighter games ever made, and no version of Mortal Kombat 3, I think, is regarded as the best.
Yeah, I don't think so. What about Elton? He's a hunk of burning love.
He's a hunk of burning love. Wow. Shannon seems awfully small to like big guys. Why are they all talking about this? Do you think Shannon likes big guys?
Thank you.
God. Oh my god.
What is...
They have very specific interests.
The greatest Dots techno song ever is about to drop.
Sorry, dude.
Fucking rip. He's trying. Oh, he's gonna come back with like, oh man.
Wow, he actually has a ton of health.
Yeah, he got his own song.
Right?
I don't know why. Oh man, that was like a tiger uppercut.
Yeah, it was. Jesus, this guy's insane.
So he killed you in what? 3 hits?
Something
4?
like that.
Christ.
Is his name really Tiger Joe? That's great. Oh my god, the whole level again.
Chat, please help me catch up on my backlog of games. Then it's like games I played. Tiny piece of pie chart. VR chat. Giant piece of pie chart.
Right.
Watching other streamers. Another big piece of pie chart. Asanico says, I have 6 9-hour VODs to catch up on. Nice. I love that you don't keep going further backwards.
No.
Somehow you two just keep changing places.
It's really great. It's a lot like that Bleach teleporting behind them thing.
Right? Nothing personal. Man, straight from pounding in the face to smacking the ass, huh? Gene does not beat around the bush. Oh. You're not Alexander.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Nice.
So Bob, when's the Elden Ring Deathstream where you do the entire thing?
Oh my god. Ugh. I like that game, but no.
No?
No. Jesus. Absolutely unhinged. Oh, there we go. Of course. Let me out! Jesus!
It is a damn shame my coffee is still not ready.
I wonder if once I get this key, if I can just run. I might be able to.
I'd like to see a beautiful Joe Deathstream one day. Did we? Did we do that?
I don't remember.
I thought we beat Beautiful Joe 1 on stream. If we did, it would actually be properly in the list below. Unlike everything we've beaten over the last year and 5 months.
Right.
Which I haven't added. I feel like I should go back and add those. I think it would be fun to know the new number of games we've beaten on stream.
Right.
Yeah, okay. People are saying we did. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was.
It's not on the list? Okay. Well, I'm going to check the YouTube channel. See if it's over there. Real Shinobi 3 vibes with the soundtrack.
It does.
I bet we didn't beat it.
Right? It's so long ago, we might not have actually beaten it.
We streamed it March of 2018, and it was streamed directly to YouTube. We end it at the dino fight. Like, the one in the building. Remember when we streamed games and didn't beat them while streaming them?
Right. And that was fine. And there was no obligation to come back and beat them if we didn't finish them in that one run.
That's so weird. What a weird thing to do. That was the thing you guys did a very, very, very long time ago.
Right.
I like the word spanking appearing on the screen for literally 1 frame. It's like invasive fucking propaganda. It's gonna pop up nipple clamps. It did it again. There's like 1 frame where they count as contact on the ground and it's like spanking.
Do it.
Do it.
Nice.
Oh, we finished with Let's Plays. We didn't finish with, well, not all of them. There's
Right.
like 2 that we didn't finish.
I need you to.
It splinters. You're like, that just doesn't seem possible. How did the fucking metal do that? But yeah, let's plays and live streams are different fucking things.
Right.
Let's plays you get to edit and record in chunks. People are like, you can live stream in chunks. I'm like, false.
It was like, we could split this off if you're too tired. It's fine.
No, it's just. I'm trying to think of if we ever did anything in chunks as a playthrough on a live stream that wasn't Pokemon. I guess Grand Blue Relay? Did I beat that game in the first live stream?
Definitely not the first one where we were playing it with something else.
Yeah, that doesn't count though. We were playing 2 different games. And we beat one of them, so we beat a game during that live stream.
Yeah, right.
That's you know, we beat a game that live stream, so it doesn't count as a partial beat of a game during a live stream. Stellar Blade? What are you talking about? We totally beat it. Go watch the VOD.
All of it. Not the end. All of it. Man, you look pretty cool, dude.
People are saying Twin Snakes because I got sick halfway through. That's the thing, though. We beat Metal Gear Solid 1 on that stream, and then when we went to do Twin Snakes on top of it, I got sick, right?
I don't remember.
Twin Snakes, its own stream, and I got sick during just that.
Twin Snakes was just its own stream.
Okay. I thought we were doing both in a row, like that was the goal, and then I got really sick. Oh yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
Because it's like a fucking 26-hour game or something.
I love it.
Masumi, believe it or not, some people edited their Let's Plays. I know it's a radical concept. Okay, Kogashi agrees. It was both in a row.
Okay.
But
yeah, the question you posited wasn't necessarily about a stream where we beat a game. It's about starting a game and finishing the game in one stream.
More specifically, it was a game that we streamed across multiple streams. Like that was an intentional thing, not a did Dan fucking get violently ill in the middle of, you know, something. Have we ever, outside of Pokemon, gone out of our way to be like, this is our game, we're playing across multiple streams, which isn't, like, I think Horizon's really the only one we, other than Pokemon, that we were like, yeah, we're just gonna play this across multiple. Wait, we did Zero Dawn in one stream. It was Forbidden West.
Yeah, it was Forbidden West.
No,
like,
fuck
no.
this. This thing's gonna be even bigger, and we're gonna die.
Yeah.
And it was, and we are.
We overdosed on mid.
We're fucking dead now, and have been for years. Kingdom Hearts 3 was 2 streams because of aggro. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Right. There we go.
I forgot we even did that. I thought aggro just somehow managed to do that, and was like, how did that work?
Bob's like, well, I guess through the power of Nacho Trough, anything's possible.
Right?
You guys have really streamed some garbage, huh? Now, was that about Horizon or Kingdom Hearts 3?
What a mystery.
I'm very curious. Maybe they hate Kingdom Hearts. Maybe they're like, oh, man. Maybe they hate Twin Snakes and Kingdom Hearts.
That's possible.
Did you guys get sick during Curse of Darkness? No, we did that in one stream. It was great. Shit, we did that and Lament of Innocence. It's in the same stream, and that was great. Pretty sure that's how that went. Curse of Darkness, real good game. I spent a lot of time thinking we should do it again.
I'm over here and doing inch punches now. You have to live with that.
He's like, wait, that doesn't seem fair.
This will surely kill you, right?
It'd be weird if anyone's body ever made that sound and they survived.
Right. Visiting Tiger Joe. I didn't visit that guy. I left.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things where it was like, we just went, yeah, we're just going to stream this across multiple streams. We're totally doing that. That's the strategy.
Right. That's not something we do typically.
Yeah, the Deathstreams thing is really normal for us. before that was a thing, we didn't really stream the entirety of games.
Right.
Paper Mario, there you go. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door we broke up into multiple streams.
Huh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's 2 chunks. At least I think so. Unless chat's gaslighting me and I'm falling for it. Yeah, we split that into 2. It was a big boy.
Yeah, it was.
Awesome.
Awesome!
This feels really smart for waiting around that now.
Awesome.
1,000 gold. Okay. A brazier.
Yeah, I guess the most brazier. I guess the most normal fucking thing I've done streaming wise in any time recently was 3 years ago when I was like, no, it was 2 years ago, 2.5. I was like, I'm gonna stream Pioneers of All of Town since I have to play it for Game of the Year anyways, and I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, Matt, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Hasanako. And, you know, there was no intention to beat it. It was just,
Right.
I'm streaming a farming game because I like farming.
Get out of here.
Hell yes! Oh my god. He was fucking dead.
Ooh, explosive barrel. Oh god, why did it not hit you? You're the important one that should have hit. I bet the real goal here is actually just to light these.
If Dan wanted to do more of that chill VR jigsaw game, I wouldn't say no. No, sorry. No one wants to watch VR streams except for VR chat streams, which if I did, I guarantee that would signal a new, weirder era of GigaBoots. Because that's its own category on Twitch.
Yeah, of
People watch
course.
that. I still don't get the technicals of it. I would love to watch a YouTube video and go, how is that fucking... Do you think they have the younger Toguro model? You know, instead of the older Toguro? The younger one?
You want to please the little, the main Toguro?
Yeah. Do you think they have...
Probably be Tree Man.
Just no pre-tree. So then again, you could just build it as an expression, right? No animation or anything. You just become the tree.
Okay, there is a ignite button. Yeah, okay. So that's the real goal right now.
Thank you, Lucha Ace, for the 28 months. I can understand the appeal of VR chat, but I cannot understand watching other weirdos sit in VR chat. There are so many layers to the sentence. Not just watching weirdos, because that would imply only they were weird. But this person obviously is self-identifying as like, I'm a weirdo.
Right.
Why would I watch another one? I got that going on here.
I can't stop it.
Right? Younger Toguro is the big one, Dan. Did I not say that? I said the younger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I even confirmed with
Yeah, I don't
want to
be Noodle. I don't want to be the fucking Gumby. No.
I think it's like I had this moment of like, of course he's the main one. Like if they
I specified, and Bob's like, why didn't you just say Toguro? Look, I'm just saying they're both Toguros. You gotta respect the other one.
Yeah,
right?
no, it's just like it seems. It seems like of course they would have it. He's the main villain of a super popular anime. I know it's not
2024. Because that's why I'm worried, right? I'm sure Botan's in there. I'm sure Botan's in fucking VR chat. I would be fucking shocked if she wasn't.
Right.
Shit, man, I think I already saw that model in one of those fucking
Makes
worlds
sense.
where you just type into the keyboard a name and then it'll bring up all of them. Dan's just showing how much he loves you. God, if you're fucking I'm such a big fan. I know there are 2 Toguros, and I will specify which one. Do you think Bochi the Rock is
It's such a mystery. I wonder how many versions there are of her.
I just don't know.
Can you play as the Tsuchinoko Bochi?
It's a hand gesture. You just do the correct hand gesture and become the fucking Tsuchinoko. I actually couldn't find Bochi on a search engine, at least. I did look, says Masumi.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
They're slacking.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you know I'm a real fan. I watched the live action one. That's how you know I'm a real fan. Guys, I still haven't seen the movie. Like, the original?
Yeah, right? Which seems crazy.
That's fucking nuts! Because you don't own it.
No, because they basically didn't do a release of it in any time in the last, 2 decades.
And that's why. That's literally why.
Oh my god, it's a platformer. Oh my god. Instant death.
That's what God Hand was missing. This level figured it out.
Oh wow, I can't believe it respawned me here.
Yeah, it's being weirdly kind.
They're like, we know what we did.
You were so lucky.
Oh no.
Oh man. Uh-oh.
Chihuahua.
You remind me on this day of a little chihuahua. There's no way David Lynch thinks that's how that's said, right?
No, he has to know.
I guess it's gonna...
Shan's got a poison chihuahua for a pet.
Chihuahua. I guess you need to throw
Yeah, we
them
need to-
along the path
right,
to
we-
bait it over slowly. What a weird game.
Okay, that was too far. Oh, where it wasn't.
No, it was. The first one baited him, but then he's going to the furthest one away because they're being nice to you and not making you wait through and chewing each bone individually. Oh, he ate the closer one after the...
Yeah, he did.
That makes sense.
Let's see if that's enough to get him over there.
Hopefully it doesn't despawn. Nice.
What a pain in the behind. That wasn't your behind. What are you talking about?
Oh, my behind. My asshole hurt. What is this guy's deal? Shiranui, how could you forget about this segment of the game? It seems really integral to everything, actually.
It's all been building up to this.
Yes.
I want the power up.
No. So I was waiting for a friend in VR chat to log on, and I went to a VR chat world that I thought would be funny for them to come into, and for me to just be standing there and be like, what's up? So I look at trending, and then there's one that's a bathhouse with a gigantic anime lady. So I go, okay, that's funny. I click it. It is just a bathhouse. It was a BYO booba situation. I was like, okay, I misread the situation. Whatever. I'll just wait here anyways. This is kind of small, contained, not intense for my PC to run. I'll just wait here. I made this a public instance, however, and 7 people immediately rushed the room.
Yeah. They probably all saw the
immediately.
lady on the picture.
But
Like,
that's the thing. You literally have to choose which one you're joining. And for some reason, this one specific instance I made, Population 1, is the one that starts feeling like it's the Burly Brawl fight in fucking Matrix Reloaded. And the second person in is just like, hey, what's up? What's the party happening here? Or it's second after me, so third person. It's just like, hey, what's up? What's the party's going on here? And I'm just like, oh, I just made an instance to wait for my friend. Every person who joins after that, is that your friend? No, I have no idea who they are. Then they come in and they're like, hey, what's happening here? I'm like, I don't know.
yeah, that's insane.
It just kept happening wave after wave. Third guy in the room goes, is this your friend? Person who just came in is like, what's happening here? We doing a party? And I'm like, I have no fucking clue. I just wanted a funny bit.
Time to shuffle up and deal. I've got a killer hand.
I've got a killer hand.
You're gonna get it.
You're gonna get it.
Ah, this is dumb.
Literal children, Gene. What's wrong with you?
It's like the fucking DMC4, like Dante fake revving the source seed crank to 11.
Yes.
Oh, man. More video games need the protagonist to just condescendingly pantomime and impersonate the enemy, then go, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah, they become like 10 years old for just a second.
Right? They're just a bully. Oh my god.
I love it.
Tosh the other day, tried.
God, no. That was important.
Tosh the other day brought up that line from Destiny 1 about that wizard came from the moon. And I was like, oh my god, that was a lifetime ago. That was 9 fucking years.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that was 10.
Right?
That
Because
was in the
10-year
beta.
plan and the game's over now.
Thank God. Hey, you know what? That's the last update for Destiny 2.
Yeah, they said they ended
Planned
the story.
or not.
Yeah, that's true.
That was in the beta that came out that summer. It's literally been 10 years. Literally been 10 years. How does that make you feel, chat? The funny thing is they were like embarrassed and removed the line. But then them getting more voice lines from Peter Dinklage would have cost too much money for the DLC. So I bet that's why they got Nolan North.
Right.
And then they re-recorded the whole game because, you know, it's weird to have your character change voices halfway through a game. Even though it's someone in Destiny, so they're not a real character.
Right.
If they announced a Destiny 3, that actually is the most tapped in and excited I will have been in forever. Because 2's been such a mess. So it's fucked up. It's been the longer running game at this point.
I don't know. For me, it really needs to be. No, you need to do a new game.
Yeah, I know. You keep saying that, but like, Destiny 1 was like, the problem with Destiny 1 isn't the concept of Destiny. The problem with Destiny 1 is that they didn't finish the fucking plot for the first thing, and then they just kept slapping on expansions. If they, from the ground up, make a third Destiny game, I'm interested in that. Because obviously, if it's called Destiny 3, it's not an expansion for 2. It's not 2's in this 2. It's a third game. You know, Destiny 2 shipped, it didn't have Destiny 1 in it. Like, you can't play any of the Destiny 1 content in 2 until they deleted 2 and then shoved some fucked up approximation of 1 in it.
Yeah, if they're switching engines and stuff, but otherwise, like, we're able to do the exact same thing. And it's like, why is their game 3,000 gigabytes and has nothing in it? I don't know, man. Sounds like it's your fault. sounds like this entire setup for a video game should never be done. You should just make Halo.
Yeah, no. We got Destiny 1 for 3 years. And we've been living with Destiny 2 for 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
Deranged!
No. Yeah. It's like the Destiny
2
brand
is the
is
bad one.
Right. Destiny, like the whole brand and idea is so tainted with there's going to be expansions every year, and it's gonna suck. Dark Souls stole this.
I
He's right
didn't
to say
send
it.
you an invitation, did I?
Who wore it best? Patches or Shannon?
Shannon, obviously. Every time.
Yeah, it's crazy to me because, like, some of the stuff they did with Destiny 1 was neat, but we wanted a fresh game. Like, after, like, by the time you hit Iron, whatever, the Iron Forge or whatever the fuck they called that final thing.
Right.
Iron Guard?
I have no idea.
Your whole
Iron
life
Wolf,
stopped working.
something.
You must keep working. More than one of you should be enjoying this.
So about the Lady Dimitrescu meme.
Every Mikami game has that exact thing. I mean, remember freaking Vanquish when you saved the people from the electric shocks? You're like, oh, actually, it was great.
It's true. This man loves one gag, and it's not even a joke.
Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, no, it's just.
He's very serious about this. But yeah, that fucking Rise of Iron. What a bad fucking.
Yeah, what a bad
that
expansion
can't be
name.
it, right?
No, that's totally it.
That's totally
I
it,
remember
but
it being
I want
terrible.
to believe it's not that bad of a name. That's a terrible name. But yeah, by the time they did that, it was like, yo, what are you fucking doing? That second big one, like the second big expansion they did, that was actually good. And then the third one was like, what the fuck is this? Who cares? What are you doing? Like, the second one had some really cool shit. It added the whole fucking new area with a very different style to it and a cool arch nemesis. Things built out of that. A big villain that you kill in the story, but then you need to kill him for real in the raid. Which was a tolerable level. And then Destiny, or the third expansion happens, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. This is lower stakes, less interesting. Fuck you, I don't care. They're like, but there's a new hub. I'm like, I don't care. Then Destiny 2 happened, and it ruined literally everything about that game.
Yeah.
So it would have been nice if they threw that away at some point instead of just going, we can fix this, we can fix this, we can fix this. It's like, no, you can't. You know what really doesn't fixing a game? Deleting it. Ugh. God. And fucking watching someone fall down an escalator for 7 fucking years.
Yeah. It was really unhinged when they started selling the expansion, then the season pass for the expansion. It was like, dude, you're insane. That's not it. That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
You have not even a quarter of the content in a WoW expansion in any of these.
No, it's cool. You get like 8 to 12 to 16 hours of campaign, and then you're supposed to grind for 200, and then you're supposed to buy a season pass that gets you a piddly few missions every several months.
Yeah.
So about why I would be fine with Destiny if they maybe changed the paradigm to not involve a season pass, involve an expansion every 2 years, and this is the most important part, get rid of Destiny 2! I just want to buy a game, and there's a game there. Destiny 2 I bought, and you deleted it before I got to play it because it took you so long to fix it at all. You deleted what I paid money for. Like, there's no coming back from that for Destiny 2.
There really
Why
isn't.
are you still there?
Yeah, they even, like, people talk about this new expansion for Destiny 2 is supposed to finish out the story that's been going for 10 years, allegedly. I don't think there is a story that could have been going that long in Destiny.
Oh, I was there on day one. I will tell you, there was no story.
Right. And it's like, you can't play that. There's no real way to play that 10-year-long story.
Because you fucking morons deleted chunks of it. Massive chunks of it.
God, not the ones I wanted to be focused on.
Were you getting distracted by women?
Yes.
Didn't the angry video game nerd teach you better?
Yes.
It taught Aggro. Aggro's red pill now. He hates women.
Yeah. Nerds before birds. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, that sounds
I'm glad.
so bad.
I'm so proud of you for saying it, Bob. You know, we all think it, but you were brave enough. I'm proud of you on this day. Here, let me give you your Medal of Honor for red-pilled streamers.
Oh God, why'd someone follow for that?
Why did she follow because of that? Anyway, man, I completely forgot about that part of the AVGN movie.
Yeah, that movie's a nightmare.
I'm glad everyone but me can. I've been living with that for fucking also 10 years. I don't think they do, but they might. Mushplush. But Mushplush asks, does Destiny 2 have that thing Gacha games do, where they have a collection of past cutscenes of events for people to catch up?
I don't think they do, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Right? I still remember when they announced the Vault thing. I was like, there's no way this is what it sounds like. They must be putting it in the Vault so you can choose to install it and check it out yourself whenever you want, but it's not going to be in the game by default, because that makes any sense.
And you know, that was 4 years ago now that they did that.
Yeah.
Great.
That was they deleted Destiny 2 before the PS5 came out, Bob.
Yeah. They
They deleted it in under 3 years.
Yeah, they're insane. They
And
literally...
at any point they could have gone, wow, something's like terminally ill with how we made this game. We should throw it away and try again.
Instead, for some reason, they couldn't do that, and whatever they were doing must have worked on some level, because then Sony was like, give them billions of dollars.
Jack the Thing, notably the person who just followed, thus proving they followed for the Destiny talk, not for the nerds before them. It does, but only the one or two expansions they deleted. Is it integrated in the game? Okay, and sometimes nothing more than a paragraph explanation of what happened. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought they did for the first one. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if anyone from the Halo days is even still left at the studio.
Right? Who knows?
It can be both, Silver Streak. The important thing is that you don't follow because you think Bob genuinely said nerds before birds.
Right. God, he survived that. His health is crazy.
Yeah, that's off the charts. Did Marathon show up during? No. It's never showing up again. I am convinced the thing they just shipped for Destiny and, maybe a post-launch support for that, like Season Pass or whatever, is all we're going to see before the weird contractual obligation ends. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, we don't. Obviously, with most things we talk about in the gaming industry, we would love to be wrong.
Oh God, yes. I would once again, if Xbox's showing was good and the games they showed looked anywhere near done and it looked like gameplay and I didn't have to find out from Jeff Keighley that one of them is an outsourced CG trailer using assets made by Coalition, but it's pre-rendered. Hey, Bob.
Hey,
you know how during Big Think I said this will come up later? About that guy?
Yeah.
Who worked on that Blizzard CG cutscene? And then it didn't come up later? This wasn't an intentional backpedaling. That dude got really defensive over people pointing out that Gears trailer was pre-rendered.
Oh, he did. I saw that. I saw that he even did a weird passive-aggressive thing to Jeff Keighley.
Yeah.
What the heck are you doing?
What happened there? What was that moment? We just...
Ooh, forearm smash 2. And elbow spin 2. Are those good? Let's see.
Oh, okay, that's cool, Jack. Okay. That's how his culture thinks, people.
How much damage was that? 50! I might have to replace that with something. Where's the other one we just got? 8-8. So that's 16. This is currently 6-6-10, so that's 22, yeah. Oops, oops. No, we need to... Drop. That's pretty good. Guard. 5. Let's see if we can sneak in some of these 50 damage hits, because that's good stuff. Low spin. Seems like it might be doable, guys.
I love it.
It's only 200 gold. I should have saved it. Oh well, it locked me out of that anyway, so good on me for grabbing it. I was like, I wonder if there's something coming, or like a boulder flying down. Oh wow, there is? No way. Luckily, I can look straight through the walls. Dude, you sure you want to be out there? Oh, Jesus. I never expect that. This is a terrible place to fight someone, Jesus. Just gonna do this and end it. I'm probably gonna turn into a demon just to make it extra bad. Alright. Oh no! Right. Bananas. Orange. Okay, full health. Moving to the next area. Everything's great. All right, let's see. I have a lot of money. Maybe I can afford some good stuff. What island is this set on? I don't know if they said. Australia, I assume. I mean, I don't want to be right. Is there some really good launcher that I just have been neglecting? Left twister. Well, rocket uppercut juggles him, and it's 23. That might end up being better than the charge punch. The charge punch can come out pretty fast. I feel like we've traveled more distance than Key West exists. So we're not in Key West.
Yeah, that is actually true.
Key West is tiny.
It's so small.
Although he does somehow get back to the hotel after he missions, so maybe there's literally no more than what we see in the game.
The biome is all fucked up.
Right? Yeah.
Check if I got ice in this cup. Because I'm good. Yeah, barely any.
No, Key West, in fact, does not expand infinitely. It is quite small. Right? Like, it's way smaller than you might think, even looking at a map. It's crazy. Every key is insanely small.
Source, we're Floridians.
Yes. Like, I think one of the longest bridges connecting them is about 3 miles or so, and that bridge is longer than most of the islands. Maybe 6 miles. Yeah, it's probably 6 miles.
You came here to kill me too, huh?
Say what?
You're not going to trick me! Try this rock upside your head!
Oh my god. Can I throw it up at him? Oh, we got a stick. If he ever comes down.
Person's asking if we have any plans to play SMT5 Vengeance on stream. Well, obviously, if we get back up to hour 100 in the next week, right, Bob?
Oh my god.
Despite me streaming Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Right?
I like how I'm like, we should make sure to do hype streams to keep our numbers really high, so this month looks great on metrics. And then I'm like, or I should stream an RPG.
Uh-huh.
These are the same idea, right?
Yeah, we joked about having the flop-flop between the two story modes.
I still like that idea a lot.
It is really funny.
It's so good. Peak stream ideas. Kogashi says, let's see. No chat, it wouldn't be the Hokage. That's only for Flame Ninja President. Stone Ninja President who floats around is a different Kage. Or is it the Metal Kage? Bob, do you know about the Kages?
Yeah, of course.
So, do you know who it would be?
Well, he's using lightning, so he's probably be the Raikage.
Can you start with the latest SMT and not be lost? Absolutely.
Yeah,
These are just a style of game.
Right. Yeah, it's a lot like Final Fantasy. It was like, no, it's not as...
Exactly right. And let me tell you, that latest SMT fucking whips ass.
Yeah, it's the first good 1 cent Nocturne. Well, I guess people like the other one. It's just super low budget, so I never played it.
Yeah, they rolled the scope way back because they were on 3DS and looked kind of DS-y in ways.
Right, and like...
2D enemy art, right?
Yeah, 2D enemy art, first-person combat, and like, this is really not what I'm here for. Will it hit him? It will!
It's really funny. I actually really like RPGs, and I've played many that are first person, been fine with it, which I know that's a difference between us.
Mm-hmm.
But my larger problem is RPGs are so fucking long that I spent most of my life going, no, I have to spend so much time just trying to run GigaBoots. Because reminder, Bob, you may recall, it used to take us 4 hours to render a fucking video.
Right?
And that video was like a 20-minute one.
Right.
I never imagined a day where it's like, yeah, we're just going to record a local copy of a 4K recording of a stream we're doing, and then it'll upload in 11 minutes. So, because of that, the uncanny valley of these periods of my life, right?
Mm-hmm.
I never like that, and I don't obsess over beating games, so it always seemed like a waste to get an RPG.
Fair.
Because even not obsessing over beating games, it sucks to start a story and then not finish it.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Yeah. And RPGs are so much about the story.
Right.
Anyway. So, between that and I fucking hate the 3DS, I never remotely considered giving SMT4 and 4A a chance.
Right.
Just because that's where they were.
He picked the wrong game to appear in. What? Okay.
You make this sound easy, like you should collab character. What?
Right?
Sasquatch Googled it. They were thinking of Onoki, the Tsuchikage in Naruto.
Tsuchikage. Would that be for stone?
Nice.
I don't know what sushi means.
I'm going to pretend I'm Google for a second. It means sushi. I translated this. Was this translation good?
Yes, good job. So can I just left? That's so weird. What's this guy's deal?
People are confirming, yeah, stone, earth, rock, short old man floats around.
Oh, yeah, now I remember him. He's like got back problems and stuff. I think he works with Sakura when she's relevant for like half a millisecond.
Sick Wheelchair Combo says Monster Hunter 4 and Generations are two of my favorite video games. And let me tell you, I never want to see a 3DS again. Yeah, that thing was ergonomically shitty, conceptually shitty.
But yeah,
like the DS is like render 2 screens, and games are like, okay, we can keep up to that, and they're like render 3 screens, and it's like, how are you fitting 3? Oh, it's 2 of the top. So have fun rendering a 3D image twice over, just to make a fucking game.
Also, it's widescreen now.
Oh, wow, well, they're both widescreen, huh?
Yeah.
No. Top one's widescreen, bottom one's not. Fuck you. We're just gonna make this the most insufferable creature we could. Yet the 3DS XL at least manages to hold a battery like a god. The same cannot be said for another product. Masumi has a Steam Deck, can you tell? Thank you, Sheriff Ram, for the 17-month sub. What do you think of the possibility that Wilds is a sequel to 4? Ether Prime asks Sick Wheelchair Combos. I really would love for Capcom to go, Wilds has a performance mode. Because I don't want to play it on PC.
Right.
And even if I did it, bet it wouldn't perform well just because of the nature of that shit. Who knows, though? By the time Wilds comes out, I will have a 9000 series 3D memory CPU.
That's true. Hey, dude. I was like, where are you?
Capcom PC ports tend to be fine. How was Dragon's Dogma? Because I didn't watch a ton of benchmarks. I just know that game's heavy as fuck.
Right.
But yeah, it's true. Resident Evil 4 Remake was fine on PC. These are two very different scales of games. You know, there are only so many pass through an environment into the next environment in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Whereas Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter are very big.
Yeah.
Very, very big. Dragon's Dogma 2 is very heavy. I have a 3090 in its mid-40s. Yeah, so that would not help me a ton in the quest for 60 frames per second.
Yeah, I hope that Monster Hunter is always going for a bigger world that's not also going for a lot of simulation stuff, but I have no idea.
Masumi says Resident Evil 4 Remake broke and crashed the game on several systems with RT enabled, but then, why would you enable RT? Oh, let me explain. It crashed it for you because you are a peon and do not have 24 gigabytes of VRAM. I say as though it's your fault. I say as though NVIDIA didn't trick everyone. I say as though, like, you had any control. I hate them so much. I hate them so much.
It's fair.
It's so upsetting. NVIDIA's fucking everyone over. And then they're gonna act surprised when it's like, oh man, the PS6 can like run a lot of games that anything under an 80 can't. Because it's gonna have even more specialized hardware. And it's gonna have a shitload of VRAM.
We did it. We accomplished the goal.
Dude Stop says, I'm glad I waited to buy Dragon's Dogma 2. I guess a light bridge could exist in this game. It's got demons and magic.
I guess, yeah. Oh no, it's him again.
Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing you. The $70 sure made Dude Sub think twice about buying Dragon's Dogma 2. You can just leave even then.
Wow, there's like, yeah, this guy's here. He's scary.
You can run, though. Irish says, now you have to fight Tiger Joe. Wait, where are you going?
Shameful.
Bob, I want to congratulate you on how fast you're getting through this. Good job. Optimal strategies
Yes,
being employed. Joe Starr would be very proud. Yes, he was. He was right to do it.
Yeah, that I always really respect the game when it lets do that.
Meet again. I've been looking for you.
I don't recall sending you an invitation. Admit it. You missed me, didn't you?
I'm here for the big guy.
I'm not interested in the last wish of a dead man. I just need a real man who knows how to pleasure a woman.
Ain't me.
Right?
What in the world did you see in this chica anyway? Whatever. I'm sending her back to hell, so she's all yours.
You are so amazing.
Now, see, this guy, okay, Gene, is a Volcel. Because Chris was talking about that character in that other game. I can't even remember what. No, it was the AVGN movie. About being a Volcel and not an incel. And I'm like, no. Yeah, that's true. She's just a... That's just a thing for, like, Golden Axe.
Yeah.
Or Shadow of the Beast, or both. I don't think we can fix her chat.
This does seem a bit past fixing. Every boss arena having this circle of pots around is really great.
Yeah, they know what they made. See, this is why Heavenly Sword thought it would be okay.
I don't think anyone on that team played this.
Yeah, probably not.
Having taste, I doubt that.
Doubt. This song's pretty good. I know I've said that the whole game, but
right.
Still worth saying. This sounds like an almost Undertale song.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, nice. Jesus. Jumps in monster's mouth. Oh, good luck getting that. Oh, wow. Press circle to avoid.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, such a good run too.
It was. It was a really good run. Damn.
I don't know if hitting the eye in the back actually is good. It feels like it should be.
Yeah, it seems to just piss them off. Oh, wow, nice.
Oh, but if we do the void, we're right next to it.
Interesting. That cues us up for a pummel sequence. Wow. Okay. All right. I really like that our character's only engaging. Gene's only engaging with Shannon because of Elvis,
Right.
and his request. That's it. And she's just like, "Don't you want to play with me?" And he's like, "No."
You're a woman.
What a video game.
You know, I need to check something. How much does this cost? 320. 700. Okay, that still does more than two of them. Okay.
God, that hurt a lot.
Oh, dot dragon kick. Whoops.
Oh no. Oh no. Does the D-pad work for the roulette?
I don't think so.
Okay. God, that's basically as strong as that dragon kick. And it was one. Big Nerd Sam says D-pad does not work for roulette. Okay. That figures.
Right.
Does the D-pad do anything?
No. Oh, God, I messed. Thank God.
We've almost got her in the staggered. Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's just dead.
No, I'm not ready to die.
Die? You're not gonna die. I'm just sending you home.
But I still want to have fun here.
It's only fun to you. Well, looky here. Everyone's come to say goodbye.
Worthless. Wretches.
If you bump into the big guy in hell, tell him I said hi.
You think you should finish her off, Gene?
They got him.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh man, you have so much gold.
Right? I've been saving up because I knew the chapter was at the end and it was going to give me a bunch of new stuff.
It looks like the ones you put so much faith in are gone.
Shut up.
Foolish human. Finishing one worthless mortal is nothing. I don't need your help. I already have the power to fulfill our goals.
Goals? You mean resurrecting Angra? A pointless exercise. We could easily rule this world together.
Human, remember your place.
Do as you wish. I shall choose my own path.
A path to ruin. Soon you'll be nothing but an insect in the palm of my hand.
Dude. I didn't realize he was just gonna be coping for the rest of the game.
Right. Well, I'm definitely as cool as the devil hand. I'm cooler even than I'm gonna summon my
It's gonna
buddy.
be great. He's gonna
really
get to
cool.
level 8. I'm gonna own him. I'm not scared at all. Listen here, human. I'm going to the gun store. Not that I'm scared. I just like collecting guns. You just didn't notice until now. He's got like an absurd amount of guns next to him when you show up. He's just like, now if only I knew how to use any of these.
Oh my god, double spin kick. We get 40 damage across 2 kicks. Wow. Why does that cost 90,000? It's 25 damage.
Do you think it does it juggles and it evades high attack? Okay, that's a neat trick.
Right, I guess that's why.
Jesus, though. Nah, maybe if you beat that tiger guy both times.
Maybe.
Maybe he's like, oops, I dropped $10 million.
Haymaker 2. Probably should have got that. Oh, that's 24. That's pretty quick.
Oh, I can't help but notice in the GigaQuote section of the Discord, they have you saying nerds before birds on the stream. Did you do that?
That sounds cringe.
Oh, that's so fucking incel red pilled. What the hell are you doing, man? I've left.
It just
I know
something
I
came
left
over
the
me.
room a couple times, but that doesn't like. What do you mean I have to buy bullets for this human? He just throws the guns at you one by one.
900 damage. Now that's what I'm talking about.
That seems pretty good.
What's Shaolin Blast?
A top tier technique.
I can almost
1500. It's 3 pips because
3
it's
pips.
red.
Ah, yeah.
You know, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot more damage.
That's-
numerically, that's pretty good shit going on there. If you need to dump some damage into a boss, you just put that shit down. Your current highest damage, 700, reminder.
Right, but this one's 900, which is pretty good, and you only use 2 pips.
But that's 3 pips.
Right.
And you can delete people with it, even bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine 700, the chunk you saw in that boss times 2.
I know, right?
And then 100 more.
It's really good. Okay, we'll
Yeah,
save
numerically, that's the way to go. Unless your ass is going to be stumbling into bosses with no pips.
that. Right, because I feel like that happens a lot. Or having one pip.
Wait. You have the arena. You
Yeah,
can
but
just
the
do the
arena's-
arena to get like 5,000. Unless you
Feels
think
like
it's not going to work out for you.
The payouts are so little, it feels
What if we
like.
save and then use the casino? There are going to be a lot of people who are like, we didn't get to see any of the casino in this game. Bob just dodged it entirely.
It's one of those things I never engaged with when I played it back then either. It was
Yeah,
like,
I'm dying of curiosity over here. What's the biggest paid out?
5,000, 10,000 for this. One dude is probably really tough.
You got this.
Let's see.
How tough could one dude be?
Right, and in God Hand? Oh, it's a mystery.
It's Tiger Joe. Oh.
Like the random town person. Oh no.
Oh, he's drunk.
Right,
He's
he's got-
using drunken kung fu. Nervous? Oh my god, this dude has like every technique you can equip in the game.
Right?
Nervous?
His health is huge, of course.
You know what would really help for him? Oh wait, you could only get one pip. Never mind.
Yeah.
Joke doesn't even work.
Sure, I'll try this one more time, but this ain't gonna work out.
Yeah, there's no way this will work out. This wasn't even just the 5,000 Waller one. This was 10,000.
Right?
Man, luckily, Internet Archive has a good quality God Hand guidebook PDF problem. It's in Japanese!
Yeah, I was like, did they make an English guide? Maybe. You can cheese solo the game with the sweep.
That sweep the enemy was using.
I mean, that makes sense. He does just stay really low and keep knocking you over. All right, circle reselects it. I did not mean to do that.
Oh, it's one of those?
Yeah, X and circle are both positive. Guess I got it.
What the hell?
I'm sure these strategy guides here will really help out with
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's locked it to level 3 difficulty. It's gonna go so good.
Uh-huh.
I can buy that triple sweep move and see how that affects people.
Oh, yeah? You already saved?
Yeah. Base high, does 30 damage. It's only 7,500. Sure. Let's see.
Oh yeah, no, this is a long ass game, especially if you aren't someone who's editing a video together of your successful runs seamlessly.
Right. And there's moments like this where you gotta go customize stuff. And it takes time. We'll save and go to the casino so you can see what it is.
I'm excited. People were saying that it was like dog races at very least.
I think that's right.
Need to see if the strategy guys actually do have anything on the betting.
We got slots. Oh, the arrow pointed up here. Are there slots up here? This is really far. There's nothing up here. Did you just write some text and not know what it meant?
This is a sign that would be in a casino. You are correct.
It's totally an arrow.
The dogs used in the race is poison chihuahua. Once you clear stage 2, you can try your luck at the chihuahua races. Fancy yourself a gambler. A real gambler knows the only true game to play is poker. Why are you in front of slots then?
Oh, video poker.
Oh my god. High or low is the game to play if you're looking into double or nothing. Press your luck twice and walk away with 4 times the cash. That's only if you guess right.
What do you got?
Cleaner stage. You can try new missions at the fighting ring. Word on the street says they're a nice bonus for clearing all 40 missions.
All these are video poker. What do you got? Blackjack.
You're not looking to lead broke. Blackjack is the game for you. But you won't be leaving rich either.
Blackjack.
I don't know. I made $83. I felt pretty rich.
Right.
Our slot prizes are fit for a king. Right now, hitting the jackpot will earn you new techniques. Get a ticket from the slot machines, bring it here. Each ticket allows you to open 1 treasure box. Take care when you pick the box, or you might get a nice surprise. And there is a big slot machine up there. It's tucked away. That's what chat's saying. Up.
Oh, like up where I was going?
Yeah.
Up. Wow, okay.
You didn't walk all the way to the back.
Country, you must have heard my style before. It's called Drunken Fist. Oh, well, there's the guy.
Yeah.
He's the bartend.
It's the high rollers room. Those with less than 100,000 gold bankroll need not apply.
Wow.
So the slots are probably on the 2nd floor.
Probably.
Oh, look, you're actually loud in here. This is a scam.
Yeah, absolutely.
How much did that cost?
I don't know. I think it was
like 100?
Yeah, it's 100. Oh, and I can.
Yeah, that's how slot.
You need to read your machines.
You gotta read your machines. Now, to look at the strategy here, you realize the bigger payout with the bigger get. You know, you need just above. If you read the important thing I'm trying to tell you is read the text. Peggy's looking at this and fuming. Hey, Bob, how's it going? Great. This is literally the last one I would do. Oh shit!
We got that guy.
That didn't even get us back to where we started. These aren't even good payouts outside the fucking bars. Oh. Why is no one running that?
Yeah, they aren't though. That'd be complicated.
Silvermane points out 90% of people quit right before they win big, Bob.
It's true. What if I win some techniques or tickets or something?
Oh, that's just an exit on the...
No,
oh, that's because it's symmetrical.
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck are the dog races?
Those are actually back in the other store with the stuff for some reason. I don't know why. No, video poker.
No, I would
can't.
do blackjack, frankly.
Yeah, I'll try blackjack, see how that is.
You know what? I got this.
Sure.
I got it. Can't submit this time to How Long to Beat now, but tragic, I know.
Uh-huh. Well, we can't do this How Long Beat, just not to a
speed run.
Speed
That's
run.
true. That's true. Wow.
Will Max bet all your money?
I'm worried.
Oh my god, it was like,
that
you're
double down
crazy.
also draws.
You're crazy.
Whoops.
Welcome
Hey,
to
Action Economy, how's it going? Oh, I made $400. I'm so cool. Anyway, let's oh, I can only do 500. That's the max.
Okay, that's why they said you won't win big. I was like, well, I mean, it's right if you limit me.
I got 2,000 there. We're finally going up.
Right?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
It's about the fact I walked out with $83 doing blackjack. One of these I could remotely understand or have any management of.
Right.
$18. Yeah, I was like, he's got 3 numbers above me.
Uh-huh.
He'll land them somehow. Okay, though. We're so far still improved. Oh, shit. Get fucked, motherfucker. There we go. See, number go up.
Number is
Number
going up.
go up. We needed 30,000 total? Okay. I got it. You insane?
Yeah, I was like, you're 20. Ah, but he was a 21.
One digit was above me, and he's like, I got this. Please bust. Thank you.
This is the only way you can make this
I've
work.
done a very foolish thing here. I'm going to need you to reward me for it. There's only one digit above me.
$100 for the bounce card game. Draw. It's a lot.
That is a lot of sweets.
Yeah, there's so
Suits,
many.
rather. One digit above me. Can he do it? No. Draw. 2 draws in a row. That's rough. What are we doing here? Stop making him draw. Bob, I'm getting the idea they want me to leave.
Right? Which is fine. We can check out the Chihuahua races. $12.
Yeah, it's
Incredible.
unbelievable that I lost with such a good hand as 12.
Right?
Reward my bad habits. Let's see. Come on now! That was the only thing that could have made me bust a 10 or above. All 5 of those cards that are that. Anyway. Bob, I think I may have to load the save file.
I don't know why you're gonna get all the money back going to the chariot races.
Dan, hang in there.
I'm screwed. Yep. Bob, I think the algorithm is literally programmed so that way they're like, oh, we're kind at first. If you stick around and keep playing, we're gonna kill you.
Very possible.
At least they busted. I'm almost back where I started. How exciting. Will he get 21? He already had it. That's the joke. You already lost. There was no way to win. Stop doing that. Oh, well, fine. No, stop doing that.
And don't quit, you know, about to make it big. I mean, you can't make it that big. It's got a limit of betting 500 gold a time.
But I can make up to 2,000
You
by
can.
doubling down. I was like, I have to hit or I'll die, but most of the things will kill me.
Wow, look at all those cards he got. He couldn't
do it.
Oh, no, he did. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, 20. 20. This is how I win.
Hang in there.
Bob, don't pay attention to the money thing. Just pay attention to the happy sounds.
Okay, that sounds great.
Yeah, they would go like, no, ignore that one. Ignore that sound, Bob.
Okay.
Okay, great.
If only we all were that powerful.
Oh my God, what's wrong with you? Okay, so we got 11. 12.
Oh yeah, I didn't try those bonus wings. Are there any left?
Yeah, there are plenty. I wish it was hotter. That thing's not a good mix of like sweet, flavorful, and spicy. Chad, why are you laughing? Why is everyone so mean to me, Bob? I'm just trying to get us important things. There's no soft reset in this game.
No. What are you doing? You gotta go to the chariot, the dog racing.
Well, yeah, but I need money for that.
Oh.
Ace is 11 or 1. Right? For blackjack? Am I crazy? Rush Dickenberg has said a question that I thought was so bizarre. I'm like, I must be wrong on this. Good job. You're gaslighting me successfully. I'm like, yeah, it's 11. It's 11, right?
Yeah, these are weirdly smoky. Like there's something like that going on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you want to go to the races, you gotta go to the shop.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
Why is that not? It's not what?
They ran out of places to put it.
How do you do the 180?
L1.
Oh. Very slow. How do you run?
Double tap.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this game's unhinged.
Chihuahua. I know which one Kami would want to have win.
That went well.
It did. It went really well, Bob. It's okay. I don't need to win every time.
How much can you put down on them?
Yes, but what specifically
2,000.
is being
Okay.
ordered?
Oh no.
Thank you for the sub. Ermashi.
I'm trying to farm money for us, okay, Spiff? No shame. This is important. I'm contributing.
What happened to him? He blew up. He just fell over. It was like a bong.
I don't know. I think he had a heart attack.
It's a good animation.
Yeah, he's just as pissed as me. Just gonna You know, it's almost like there's a reason they put this here on this menu. Because they know they put gambling in the game and you would just do this. Chat. You get to bet. The names are too long to type out. We're just doing numbers. Beautiful pup. Okay, you got 30 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which dog will win? Get it in. Get it in now. I'm gonna give it like 15 seconds here. Is that a Kevin Smith reference with number 4? Yeah, I think it is. Be kind of weird if it wasn't. Something tells me the US team got to name these whatever they wanted because the Japanese cultural references maybe didn't land for some of them. How much time is left on this? Oh, I can already choose. You know what? We're gonna go with what chat went with. $35% of the channel points and all of our money. Oh, there's no way you're just gonna keep in the lead.
Oh, he might have the power of chat on his side.
Oh my god. Nope. There goes Red. Up. Red, I'm gonna need you to have a heart attack. Red!
No! No!
Okay, chat. We'll do it this time. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Kioske, for the bits. Yes, I saved before gambling. I like how almost no one put anything down. One person on... You better hope number 5 doesn't win. You all better hope number 3 doesn't win. You're fucked if that happens.
Somebody has to stop all of them.
So, Lucky Clover won, huh? Good job, Lucky Clover heads. We're just gonna load the save file, you know. Clover always wins. Well, shit, then why don't I just progress it to the point where Clover actually shows up? It's a shame they put such a low cap on what you can do. None of these are... Oh, no. And the worst part is that's the exact dogs it gave us before, isn't it? Okay, chat. Which dog's gonna win?
You know how they have at Chicken Go the fried rice and fish?
Oops, I didn't realize. One moment.
Oh no, what happened?
One moment. Delete. Return points. Okay, we're doing the prediction based on this. There you go. Predict based on that. You were saying?
Oh, Chicken Go's got the fried rice and fish combo. They really should have the fried rice and burger combo, so you can have like, what if Chinese restaurant served me a burger experience?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Our dog's asleep, Bob.
He's about to get his super, like, unlock his potential.
No, he's
go crazy.
Just fat.
No.
This dog isn't carb floating. He's gonna have a heart attack. Our dog didn't even.
I feel like this might be the worst place to put our money. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think the slot machine's probably got a better chance than this.
Chad, tell Bob he's crazy.
It was actually close. No, it wasn't.
Oh no, I didn't look at who actually won! And I can't trust Chad.
Right, no, because they're invested.
Their own numbers. Okay. Everyone's saying 2, including people who didn't say vote 2.
Okay.
Clearly it was 2. Don't believe them, it was 5. Anyway. There actually is no reason to not just reload and then do this exact tech, because Lucky Clover always wins. So you just have to re-roll until...
Huh.
There's a reason chat was 98% in on Lucky Clover. Eh. $0.49? Like 50 cent?
Oh my god.
Burrito Libre, like Nacho Libre.
Uh-huh. It's very funny.
It is very funny. Fission Mail, like Metal Gear Solid.
How do they come up with these?
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't get El Pedro Loco. Is that a reference to anything specific? They
Oh, there's Lucky Clover.
No, chat. You do not get to predict.
Watch, this is gonna be one of the few times where he doesn't win.
Oh, like El Pollo Loco. Yeah.
This isn't even fair.
No.
Wow. Wow.
So, I'm gonna keep doing that for a moment. Shit, man, I might do it. Let's just fucking do it until we hit, like, the amount to get that 90,000 move, because that seems insane. The notion of a 90,000 move seems insane to me. Oh, hey, Lucky Clover. That's crazy. The odds are actually way better this time. Lucky Clover's on that sauce, and by that sauce, we mean performance enhancing drugs.
Right? Oh, no.
Bob, are you disbelieving Lucky Chloe?
I am.
Specifically is being ordered.
Thank you for the sub.
Never doubt Lucky Clover.
I guess not.
Never doubt Lucky Clover. Hey, we got enough for that thing, Bob. Isn't that cool?
That's pretty cool.
We got way over 30,000.
Plot armor. Lucky Clover and Technic win, says Sasquatch.
Lucky Clover always wins. Oh, it's only 4-1.
You can just skip this part.
You're like, don't show it to me. I know who won. Uh-oh.
Oh! He used his cursed technique.
Lucky Clover, why? That dog's gonna be hospitalized. That looked like a tie.
Yeah, it looked like a tie. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Even when Clover ties, it wins.
Oh my god.
I'm saving. There's no reason to. It takes time.
Mm-hmm.
Can I save through options? No. How do I save in here?
You gotta run to the exit, which is the glowing circle in the middle of the square outside.
That's too much time. And once again, Lucky Clover never loses. And the most I can lose in any given race is 2,000.
That's
so
true.
What's the matter? Oh no, pausing it actually made it lose track of the 30 frames per second.
He lost.
So it's interlaced again. Did I?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, you were too distracted. Like Clover was off his game.
I broke the upscaler, so
You
I
did.
was, a little distracted by that. I can't believe chat lied. Dan, your pausing did this. I don't think it did.
You broke the dog.
I didn't break the dog. Now Lucky Clover won't come back.
No.
I worry Lucky Clover didn't take the loss well.
There it is.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. And while that's happening, I'm desperately gonna try to get it to fucking de-interlace again.
Right.
It thinks it's locked.
What?
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. He never programmed it to realize when someone pauses. Bob? Bob?
It's over.
Bob?
It's over.
Bob!
This is because you didn't go save. You were like, nah, it's impossible. He can't
It's too
lose.
far. Everyone informed me Lucky Clover couldn't lose. And then Lucky Clover lost twice.
Right?
I really need to win. You know what? We'll just reboot this. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll just turn it off. Turn it back on. Back on. It looks like it's on. Okay. Should I make them predict while they're on the black screen?
My God.
Oh hey, look at that! I made well over 10,000.
You did. You.
Oh hey, Lucky Clover.
Yes, Chris, we've noticed. We've definitely noticed that he doesn't always win. Wow, it's not even close this time. It's so funny that, like, yeah, this is just the dog you bet on. Don't even bet on any others.
The comics deranged.
Yeah.
Not gonna take long now. At over 50,000, Bob.
Lucky Clover again.
I can't believe pausing it breaks that mode.
Right? That's so funny.
So funny.
It's
Like no
you
one's
made
ever
it.
paused it.
No, nobody actually uses the features on this device.
Or any retro gaming hardware device. They all just like taking one screenshot of them using it or a picture with the camera and then they put it in the box.
Right. They're like, oh man, that's so cool.
That was great.
Look at my childhood. Okay, never again.
Bye, childhood. Man, that payout was terrible.
They're like, he keeps winning. No, he's not gonna. His odds are going up.
Oh, yeah, I wonder. I don't think that's true.
I don't think it actually is doing it. I don't think
It
it's actually
might be, though.
operating.
That would... No.
No,
Okay.
it's...
I'm worried.
One day they'll figure out how to make these non-poisonous.
Oh. Oh man, my coffee's almost done.
Oh my god.
We're almost there, Bob. You could get that $90,000 technique. The problem is if you do that, then we can't afford the $30,000 1,500 damage thing.
Right. Which feels way more important. That 90,000 technique doesn't seem any better than the one I just equipped. That's the Drunken Fist one. Like,
it's a real shame that one challenge doesn't let you come in with 3 pips.
Right?
That would be really nice.
That would be. Or would simply gamble more.
Don't name it massive damage. Don't name it more cowbell. These are terrible memes.
I mean, Dan, the freaking Housemarque has a reference to that in their newest game.
God damn it. No, Bob, that's just a song they licensed. I do appreciate the Returnal Spoilercaster review having that dramatic intro, which involved me cutting that in. Remember when I used to do that?
Right?
2 to 1.
We're gonna hit so much money.
The Japanese names are equally unhinged. Oh, I don't doubt it.
Oh, and you're even gonna lose.
This purple one's gonna explode.
I guess.
Told you. Uh-oh. No! Oh, well.
And you're reminding me you're
We're
scared Chihuahua.
That's fine. You were talking about you don't care about the 90,000 anyway.
Right.
I hope you're okay with me more than doubling our money.
Right, yeah, that's fine. Now that we know the cursed technique.
Almost tripling.
Let's see.
So the roulette thing was
roulette,
the actual
yes.
thing, because it's the Shaolin Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
And then we can also get this 901, because doing that with 2 orbs, useful.
Yeah.
Were there any more ones that were, like, absurdly powerful? No.
How much was Head Slicer?
Head Slicer? Yeah, 140.
Why?
Because it's from the beginning of the game, so it's bad.
Oh, is it? Its price should be way lower if that's when it's from.
Yeah. I guess if we kept getting more and more money, we could get more of the heal items, or the increased health items.
Well, whatever you do, don't leave us without 2,000.
That's true.
In fact, maybe just go over there now while we still have money. You can save, though, if you want.
Sure.
In case things go really south.
But yeah, I think this is probably good. We could check back in after this next level. See how things are.
With what?
With the new attacks I got and stuff. See if we really wanted to just grind money.
But what if we had massive stat buffs? What if I wanted to be really strong on a Deathstream? That would be really weird, right?
Here you go. Enjoy your
Yippee!
Chihuahua and make the stream longer than it needs to be. Out of 2 different drinks, and you get water now.
It's okay, Bob. If you think about it, you really just wasted our fucking time with all those fairy challenges.
Hey, those were checkpoints.
Which we wouldn't need if we'd done this at the beginning of the game, because we would have been so fucking enormously strong, clearly. Ignore the fact that we bought, I think, early on, every power-up they would sell us.
Yeah, no, there was a hard limit on how many they'd let you buy.
Hey, green fucker. Oh, no. It's fine. How many times could I possibly... You know, we should just... Here's the new prediction. Will Lucky Clover win? And we're just speed running this. Here we go. Lucky Clover and the other answer, not Lucky Clover. our stunning new series.
You're not Lucky Clover.
Dan accidentally bet on a race where there wasn't Lucky Clover at all. I was scared.
There he is. Their boy.
So where's chat feeling on this one? Only 19% of the points going towards not Lucky Clover. Uh-oh.
This purple one seems real good. Heck, Lucky
gonna-
Clover
it's
isn't even
gonna-
beating the others.
Yeah, he's gonna do the sprint, but I don't see purple having a heart attack.
Oh, purple had a heart attack. Wasn't enough though.
Anyways, not Lucky Clover wins.
Nope, not.
What is
it
with
was
the,
not him.
What is the deal here? What is happening? Lucky Clover's just having a really bad streak.
Right? It's almost like they're like, you got too many. It's over. We made you think you could do it, but you can't.
Prediction up again. Robot Alchemic Drive actually seems sick as shit. I really wanted that.
I don't know what that is.
That's the giant robot game where you're standing on the city street and PS2. Where there's a giant robot, absolutely fucking enormous, and you have the buttons to make it do this shit. Let me pull up an image. Maybe. It's RAD.
Oh.
It stands for Robot Alchemic Drive.
Yeah, I had no idea that was an abbreviation for something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, look at that.
My
Lucky
God.
Clover won, and I made way more than I lost. Sorry, haters. It's like the world's most ghetto, like my Nokia phone has the Final Fantasy Victory theme on it version.
Yeah.
Let's see. Boop. I like that we made the dog betting sane by reducing it down to Lucky Clover or not Lucky Clover for chat.
Yes.
Because anything else, there's too many possibilities. By the way, Bob, you see this as a cumbersome distraction
yeah.
from the game itself, but let me tell you, Jack Not Jack does the duck betting. That's a hype part of the Shenmue stuff. She isn't even playing Shenmue. She'll stop the stream and go do duck betting.
Oh my God.
It's so good.
So wait, is duck betting not in the game?
No, you have duck races in Shenmue.
Okay.
But she's not playing Shenmue.
Oh,
she stops what she's playing to go play Shenmue to do duck racing. Haters win. But it's great. I've had so much fun betting channel points on that. I made absolute fucking bank and went to sleep. Could you imagine the game WET was an acronym?
That would be really funny.
Lucky Clover, in fact, did. Not Lucky Clover won. Oh, wait. Yeah, not Heads won. Okay. Here we go. Prediction up. I think with internet delay, we only have to wait like 5 seconds. I was thrilled to bet on the Ducks, frankly. If I was in chat right now, I'd be alive. I'd be thriving. So,
it's over.
Bob, I'm gonna need you to take the shot and take down that cherry-flavored dog. No! If it was even 1 more inch!
I know, right? But no. Chi-Chi Wawa.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Okay. Next prediction's up now. I'm hauling ass. Go, go, go. Oh, this is a good one. It's 7.2. That payout will be fucking massive.
At 60,000 bits this morning. Well, you have even more now, right?
You mean channel points? Because if you have 60,000 bits, we'll take all $600 worth. Feel free. Then I will have 60,000 bits.
Nice. He won.
Thank God. Anyways, here you go, Bob. You got 37,000. That's enough to buy something.
Oh, more Chihuahua races? All right.
No, I'm just saying it's enough to buy something.
It is. Let's see.
Yeah, what was the tropical smoothies deal? Oh,
that's just more health, yeah.
But like the 15,000 is half the price and okay, to half the okay, never mind. It's
and they've been increasing in price when you buy them each one time.
Yeah.
Right. One of these, yeah, increases.
Yeah, that would be helpful for a guy who's walking around with the triple roulette wheel requirement.
Right.
Yeah.
Now
what is Shogun Sushi though?
That gets us an extra move slot.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Which is maybe
includes
useful.
special bonus.
Yeah, you get an extra move as well. So that might be good. I don't know. We did buy most of these, right? Did you want to do more dog racing?
I can. I kind of want that extra move slot, but that seems...
I'm uncertain if that's actually a good idea, because that makes your combo take longer to do.
Right, okay.
So your DPS might go down.
Yeah, that sounds good, though. I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, I know, Rush Tickenberger. I'm also having the thoughts of, now that I can consistently grind money, don't forget to save, just in case. So you can use a new slot. We have an FPGA fucking memory card. I don't know why you would use a new slot. Like, why would we ever want to revert?
I don't know. Yeah, like, I
My
think
brain
we
just
can
always
get 2,000 gold again.
What if we get the bad ending because we did dog races? Did you equip the roulette?
I think I had me equip him. We'll double check.
I don't think you did. Oh, hello.
Well, at least Olivia's not as bad as that crazy bitch. She went out again.
Oh God, I forgot this.
What a video game. What a video game.
Olivia!
What a video game.
Yeah, no, it's incredible.
What a fucking video game. Man, God, it's so good.
Okay, they did not get equipped.
Nope.
You don't need Dragon Kick
I don't know
anymore.
why, though. Like, what were you dealing with instead of equipping these things? I had no idea what could have mixed things up. Yeah, do we have any level 1s that are fucking stupidly awful?
I'm sitting very these because it's like you chose wrong. Like literally home run god.
Yeah, that's
home run
true.
God's just better.
That's true, but
yeah,
yeah,
they're not terrible.
Yeah. Now the interesting thing is, Bob, because I feel like what your struggle is, right, is that you're trying to read the techniques as you go. Okay.
Okay.
Right. The best technique then, if you're never going to use any other level 2, is to stock with nothing but yellows that you will instinctively go past.
Right.
And then select the singular blue or the singular red.
It's true.
That's the winning strat. But then again, I don't know how much you like variety in your level 2s.
There's some of them that are useful. Okay. Like there's one other, like the pitch one, which isn't great, but it's useful.
But it can't hit 6 people at once.
Right. This area is huge.
How do we get to Egypt? There are a lot of biomes on this island.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much.
Don't think that it's in there. One moment. This is an empty soda cup.
Unacceptable.
Hey, remember when Justin Lyle was that character in Adventure Time yelled a lot and was funny?
Oh, no.
That character in Hot Streets yelled a lot and it was funny. Hey, remember that Justin Roiland was in a different series kids and yelled a lot and it was funny?
No.
Hey, remember that time Justin Roiland funded a studio making a first-person shooter where he yelled a lot and it was funny?
Jesus. Wow, they just don't... That's so weird that this works. This, like, triple sweep move. It seems like a lot of them are just getting confused by it. Like, I guess I did take all 3 hits.
This is where I die.
Okay, I thought someone might have appeared behind me, but no. Oh. Ooh. Too many of you guys.
So, this year on Game of the Year is absolutely going to be the most insanely RPG pilled it's ever been.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like... This year's insane for that.
Bob, is that not the move they were trying to sell you for 20,000 gold? And you just picked it up? Zen Revival?
Yeah. Yeah.
Buying moves seems like maybe not the best choice. You know, when you could end up in a situation where it's like, oh, I picked it up and saved $20,000. Oh yeah, I guess I should tell chat, even though I worry that chat doesn't even care, that nothing matters other than keeping the timer up. By the way, give it up for hour 19.
Hour 19!
Hour 19.
It's like a 91. I hear.
It's way better. Way better. Wait, oh my god. Hour 91 sucks. Anyways, there's some kind of symbol here, says Gene, looking at any written text.
Right? Like, just so we're clear, that won't ever be explained. So drop it.
Just so we're clear, that will never be explained. If we hit the goal for the TV, we will be buying it on Black Friday. Because in no world is my urgency and want and desire for a TV ever going to outweigh saving $800 or more dollars.
Right.
Never. What is that is a great question. I actually have that number because the spreadsheets keep track of it. Let me total 866 hours of streaming, completely excluding everything but the conference today. That is how long the Donathon's been. Jesus. We haven't even really got started, you know? I gotta do Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
It's true.
I'm very excited. Then there's our Call of Duty month you're all gonna vote for the second month.
They'll absolutely vote for that, Dan. You're right.
It would be so funny.
It would.
Spiff's like, I'm taking a sabbatical from GigaBoots. He does like one of those insane posts, like Pat was retweeting. And I was like, dude, just stop watching. No one needs the DM on your like fucking mission statement of why you're not watching someone anymore. Wasn't Sonic Chronicles an incentive? Did that already happen? No, my 3DS broke. I gotta get my 3DS capture card broke. I need to get the 3DS capture card sent in to get a new one installed.
Yeah.
The new one's USB-C, so it will be a lot more dependable. Thank God. Especially when we use that advanced tech of, yo, what if we put a right angle USB-C on the thing so the pressure goes correctly. Kogashi says, Dan, I have always been ride or die for Goe month. Nothing is going to change. You guys are so cod-pilled. I'm sorry, but I'm unfollowing, unsubbing, and blocking you guys. Shock. You found a solution? The solution is the newer capture cards have USB Type-C, which is at all good. USB Micro is a notoriously flimsy connector that only the most depraved of argumentative people would defend in comparison to USB Type-C. An experience I had once in my life and continues to define my ability to understand anyone will die on a hill for no reason.
Yeah.
Literally none!
Over anything.
But yeah, the newer 3DS capture units use USB-C, and you can just buy a right-angle USB connector, which is actually, and because I'm a dork, I'm going to show it off.
Whew.
I was like, can I get past this deck? No, you cannot. You cannot get past the E-Desk.
What the heck are you?
What the heck are you? Oh, that's a reference. God damn it. What's this design referencing, chat? Yeah. You were already lying down. That's really good. That's really good. But yeah. On my Quest 3 here, there's just a right angle USB Type-C that points it straight down, so that way you can, you know, get the cable to go down and not put weight on the port in a really shitty way. This dude's like if Hildebrand was unemployed. Yo, 1 second. That motherfucker's employed?
Right? I didn't get that impression from any of the videos we saw.
Shit, dude.
I don't know if the world of Final Fantasy 14 even makes sense anymore.
No, right? That's fucking crazy. Self-employed, so no. His dad is also rich. Yeah, that shouldn't count.
No. Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Stop fucking with it. Yeah, anyways, this is a pretty good head strap for this. Because not only does it come with its own like right angle thing, so you can just have it go up, but then the original Quest 3 bracket also goes up, so you get a lot of height to work with there as you just slip it on. And then it's got cushions on the front and back. This thing's actually really good, and that's why I said, you know, after the solutions being added to this is actually like better than the PSVR 2 in comfort ways, but you know, it didn't come like this.
No.
You gotta be fucking kidding. His dad owns the Golden Saucer. Let's see. Osby says USB micro disconnects when you simply stare at it, or a speck of dust lands on the connector causing too much weight. No, that's true.
Yeah.
I want COD month only if Dan cosplays Adler the entire time. Tempting. Tengu says, someone was saying micro was better than USB-C. Yeah, this was a weird argument that happened in the GigaBoots fan Discord something like 4 years ago. Maybe 5? I think it was only 4. Yeah, maybe it was 5. It was weird. Hildebrand's dad invented the gold saucer. Well, that doesn't make sense. Because 14 comes after 7.
Right? Wait, he's just gone? Where'd
That's weird.
Where'd that... He dropped the chest. There's the chest. Okay.
That's weird. Yeah, Bob has to be Ghost. He can't be anyone else.
You won't be able to hear me the entire month.
That might actually make it way better for them, just because of the humor of you trying to say anything and be audible. I think the longer the streams go on where you can't be understood, the funnier the bit gets. Month ends, man, Call of Duty month was great. I wonder what Bob thought about any of it. This is right. Hey, Di, how's it going? Hello, Raiders. Welcome. What were you? Di said, you ain't Alexander!
I thought I was, though. I was very confused.
What were you playing tonight, Daime? Bob has a voice filter on him that distorts him too. Oh, you know what? We haven't discussed yet. Never once have I actually thought, hey, let's get like a mic that sits on my neck, right? Or my chest. And just makes me insanely boomy and like Bane coded. Chat, is there a way to get me Bane pilled? Oh, Daihime was playing SMT5 Finished Game Edition.
Nice.
That's awesome. I trust that you had a bitchin' time. God knows I want to play that. Isn't it 70?
No, it's 60.
Oh, thank you, God.
Right?
I should have worked my way backwards from it's a good game.
Yeah, Atlas weirdly only $70 game. I think Persona. Persona 3 remake. I don't know what their brain problem is.
I think Persona 3 remake sales may have taught them to never do that again. But
maybe
we'll see.
That'd be nice. It's like, guys, what are you doing?
Daihime says I never bought it at launch because I know how Atlas operates, so I'm having a great time with my first experience. At the same time, though, I didn't buy it at a launch either. They gave me a code.
That's totally fair if you're willing to wait.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, FOMO! FOMO!
Yeah, I usually just do it and then disregard the next version because it doesn't add things I care about. But this time it's like, no, they're doing a lot of stuff I care about. Whereas like Persona 4 and 5, I was like, I don't really want to do those again. With 4, you're like, they can ride bicycles now. I'm like for an event in summer, that doesn't seem necessary. That doesn't seem like, oh, game changing.
Yeah, Metaphor ReFantasio is supposed to be 70. That's, I mean, it looks good.
It does look good.
It looks good. But, you know, more and more as time goes on, our podcast network becomes deeply, deeply black-pilled on spending $70 on any video game ever just because of the sheer association with what a $70 game has done to us numerous times over.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Bob? Persona 5 added 30 more hours after the 80-hour game you already played.
Yeah, that's great. That's what I wanted. It needed 30 more. That's what I felt like when I finished that game.
Yeah, I definitely remember you saying this wasn't long enough. Never pay more than 40-something bucks for a computer game. Well, to be fair, okay. We run a podcast network to cover games.
Right.
So yeah, unfortunately, we end up in a situation where we do that way more often than I used to because I used to not be able to afford games ever.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have to be able to afford games to talk about them. Or so we have led ourselves to believe. I'm worried this shit gets much worse from here. And we're just going to be like, yeah, no. You can't trick us. No one cares. God, this year's so nuts. We're going to get fucking, we're going to get fucking Secret of Visions of Mana and fucking Ease 10.
Yeah, Ease is right after Visions of Mana. I'm like, what are you doing? You're too nice to us.
Yeah, no, this is nuts. Daihime got his ever first bot raid. Oh, that's cool.
Great.
That's cool. Oh, the universe spat it back out.
He's like, nah,
I'm done.
Team Rocket was in fact not blasting off again.
Happy Pride says I presume about the bot rage, but maybe just these characters. Unclear. Yeah, Visions of Mana is gonna be so fucking dope. I know 2 friends that got bot raided.
Okay.
The bots are too afraid by how boring our stream is, so we don't get bot raided. Not a whole lot. I think there was one bot during a big think yesterday.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, that was annoying. A bot raid, like a bottom raid.
I see.
Silence bot. Anyway. I need to put this USB away at some point, but it's too fun to fuck with. And this is a short one. I don't even know if I'm going to use it on that. $70 for Metaphor after Atlas literally just dropped one of the expanded re-releases they literally always do. That game's going to sell 10 copies. I'm not a big fan of making a big stance out of me making a decision or not, right?
Right.
Like, I don't sit there and go, I'm protesting this or I'm supporting that, right? I generally don't do it. If I was going to do that for anything this year, it'd be buying fucking Astrobot. You know, I want to send the message to people who run these fucking consoles that they can just make a joyous game of a remotely moderate length.
Right.
That focuses on mechanics and has cute visuals and is $60 instead of $70 fucking fungible video games like Spider-Man 2. Anyway, I don't normally do that.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would think that that's going to sell. It's like, they'd always do this. Why would people learn this time?
Right. But what I was going to say is, I really do think Metaphor might be a good place to start.
It's fair.
Because it's just like, it's 70. Already, once again, I'm not a fan of 70.
Yeah, no, 70 is too much.
It is too fucking much.
Like, I don't think it's going to be because the people know there's a new version coming. It's because it doesn't sell. It's going to be because it's $70.
Mm-hmm. The person who made the first $70 price tag should be publicly tried. Let me tell you about a game called Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War.
It worked for Call of Duty. Why doesn't it work for us?
And how Bobby Kotick is rich as fucking shit now. Thanks, Phil. I remember someone tweeting at John Linneman about not caring about Astrobot when Callisto Protocol exists. And he replied that saying that he felt despair about this tweet. Yeah, I still mostly read. I would say I read almost all of our comments. And I know I'm probably better off saving my energy and maybe not doing that as much. Which I hate the thought of things getting through the cracks, right? I like to stay informed about what we might have gotten wrong.
Right.
But, you know, sometimes comments are just really shitty. And other times comments are just really stupid.
Yeah.
Even where I'm sitting, I look at John Linneman and go, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Yeah, like he gets fixated on ones. It's like, no, you should not engage.
Brain dead fanboys.
Yeah.
This man's engaging in a legitimate conversation with. Dude practically replies to John just going, Astrobot looks good if I was gay.
Right.
And John just sits there. He takes his smoking pipe out of his mouth and he's like, I never thought about this before. Do I love dick? It's just like, no, John, you have a wife and kids? I'm pretty sure to some extent you also love pussy. You're not gay. Pretty sure. I mean, if you are, like, now's a good time to reflect, but I think you're just trusting a random person on the internet who's brain dead a little too much. And then he's like, I don't know. That he questions that person every time, too. Every time it happens. Every time it happens, somebody comes out like, John, you got to stop giving these dudes attention. And he then in turn ignores them.
Right.
And I'm like, are you like this, man? It's so funny how the Callisto Protocol went down. It's fucking weird. That might be the most wrong I've been all gen, right?
Right.
Where Dead Space seemed like the real fucking lame horse. Don't bet it.
Because they completely hid that they weren't making Dead Space. They were making terrible Punch-Out.
Well, yeah. But it was like Dead Space came out pretty good. Every time they showed it, it looked terrible.
Yes.
And it's a remake, and you thought that would have been the slavish, like, completely one-to-one with the original remake. Nothing changed, right?
Right.
And I'm like, I'm not really interested, and these graphics don't look good enough to interest me.
Right.
And the Callisto Protocol had the best hype cycle in the world. And so in that one exchange, that one power struggle, that's the most wrong I think I've been this entire generation. I'm trying to think of, Bob, can you think of anything else?
That's probably it, man.
Yeah. Hey, Callisto Protocol still sold twice as much as the Dead Space remake. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm still right, but
right.
At a much lower scale. Never mind. Never mind. I'm like, here's how I was wrong one time, Chris. Actually, the numbers say you were still right. And I'm like,
yeah, because that Dead Space remake was well reviewed and people seemed to like it. Nobody cared.
Then the other Dead Space devs made Immortals of Avium. Bob, we need a video redeem that's the scene in Cromartie High where the dude walks in fast forward out of the forest. Because that's how I feel every time I hear that.
Yeah, that's
every time I get stabbed by information like that, I feel that scene of just walking away and fast forward. What the fuck? You'll never escape sigilling up. Yeah, I don't know how I happened across this clip, but someone actually made a clip from the Game Awards that was just the part of that conference where we go, get ready to sigil up. And all, me, you, Aggro, Eric, and Chris just go, sigil up?
Yeah, no. It was great. It was so outrageous. And this year, I guess it'll be the hotspot for the Game Awards to know. It was like, this year at E3, we didn't get anything like that. Nothing as iconic as sigilling up.
Actually, I guess that would have been me, you, Eric, Aggro. Chris wasn't on that stream.
Huh, okay.
Because remember, Immortals of Avium came out late last year, which means the Game Awards that showed it off. No, wait, never mind. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, it would have been late 2020. Okay. If you try to escape the sigil at Digital Foundry, we'll make sure you remember. I need to watch that video.
Oh, God.
The one that's titled, like, Lessons Other Devs Can Learn from Hellblade 2.
Right.
And I'm like, this better be a technical compliance on the PC version of the game thing, because anything else would simply be a nightmare for you to say right now. Chad, you ever feel like you're in a time loop? It's still hour 19. No, that can't be right.
Another discombobulator.
In the time since this stream started, I have gone to and returned from a Filipino wedding. Dope.
Nice.
Did they have really good food? Did the aunties bring really good food?
It was like, was it just a pile of lumpia?
Oh, it's been too long since I've had lumpia.
Yeah.
We gotta enslave my sister-in-law and Tosh to make lumpia at some point.
I haven't checked for Filipino places up here. Maybe there's some.
Tosh will kill me if I'm like, Tosh, go out there and find Filipino places to eat. Because to be honest, guys, she was like, I'm kind of glad to move out of an area with so many aunties. So if I go find the auntie, she'll just be like, why still going with no more why? I'm starting to think the summer of gaming won't kill the timer. You think, Spiff? You think?
Yeah, I never thought it would. You, Dan?
Okay. No, I did the head math in advance, and I'm like, yeah, just based on momentum of subs alone, we're going to come out of the other end of that with, at best, 15 hours left. And we came out with 25. Defoe Duck says, I've fallen asleep and woken up since the stream started unintentionally. Same. I think our only Filipino place is a food truck, so if you're lucky, it'll find you. Okay, if you run a food truck, you have to post your, like, GPS on Twitter. That's the rule, right? You need to give me a way to find you. I think that should be the law.
Yeah, I know back in Niceville there were some that had schedules, like there were 2 different places they appeared.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anything like that here.
I'm really curious what Nintendo would announce for the rest of the year. Well, I got some whispers recently from people, Bob.
Yeah.
You're right. That number can't be right.
Give it up for hour 20.
Oh my god.
Bob, do you ever feel like we're in a time loop? For the last 866 hours.
Some sort of time warp, and how many times do we do it though? Again?
Thank you, sir, said Lila.
Oh my god, it was just you again.
Sorry, card processing verification took longer than I expected. I actually haven't looked at the... That has never been more appropriately played as a sound. I actually haven't looked at where we are on the magnificent Wave 6. Everyone's favorite wave.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, that flew past me. All right. Did anything happen since Lucky Clover? We ran into Dr. Ion 2.
Right?
It was great. He had buzzsaws all over his head and a fucking giant battery on his back. He's like the Energizer Bunny from hell. In a way.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Big fan. Also, Bob
Dave.
spanked a lot of asses. The weirdest part is you always spank the thigh. Like the hand's landing below the cheek.
It's true.
That's really weird. No, I'm not finishing that sentence.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
What about Nintendo Jam? Don't worry about it.
You know, we could see Final Fantasy 9. Like if it's on Steam or it's on Epic Game Store already.
Nice.
Like in the back end.
Let me put it this way. I have heard some whispers recently that implied maybe this release schedule was the plan the whole time. So now I have any amount of confidence in the lineup for the rest of the year.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, if those rumors earlier about the Switch 2 coming this year were wrong, always. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And if that was always the plan, then that means this year might have any good games. Because if that was not the plan, then this year will be kind of desperate as they tried to do the fill year like the Wii U.
Mm-hmm.
So, my expectation's a little higher. Blasphemy says, my theory is they'll have Prime 2 remaster sometime this year. Oh, that'd be dope, honestly.
I forgot that they hadn't done that, yeah.
Yeah, Prime 1 remaster, I really enjoyed that game.
Yeah, no, that was cool.
Did that make my top 10? I know it was in the running for
You kept trying. I don't think you actually got it
I don't think it successfully landed that, thanks VR.
Right.
But no, that was on my list for a really long time. That Metroid Prime remaster is so fucking solid.
That was an insanely hard section.
It was. So many members of chat are like, this room is evil.
Yeah, it's like kept spawning. Oh, thank God you ended the stage. That was the flying pyramid. Okay, that makes sense. Great Sensei's Revenge. Let me see.
So anyway. People in VR chat demanded to know what podcast I was on. No. I ran away.
Short up. Would be fast. Like that'd be useful. Guard break and launch enemy. I didn't notice this was a guard break thing. Okay. But that still takes forever, so it wouldn't, and then it launches them away afterward. That's not a good setup.
Chat. I must now wear the mark of shame. Actually, my name tag's doing a good job of covering it. And now that I know that, I won't even tell you what happened. Oh shit, I did that and it immediately became a mess. I may have missed my mouth on the first fucking sip. And just poured it onto my chest.
If only we all were that powerful.
Wow.
It's okay.
Okay, there we go. You don't spell out okay. I was like, how does it sound now? Fucking work.
Don't be so cocky. Just because you defeated my student.
You all right?
Prepare to experience my secret technique.
Whew. Hey, Gamma, how's it going? How was the stream earlier? I poured a fucking sip of water on my chest, and I'm wearing the color that possibly would show that best other than white.
People are saying this might be the weirdest chapter. Now I'm seeing that. Seems like it's literally all the leftover things that didn't fit in other chapters.
Yeah, no, I've been getting that impression too. They just went, look at all these pieces we have.
Are you real? Oh, man, you're taking damage. I guess you're real.
It was sick. I'm so tired. Mario Party is so hard.
You must feel.
Well, I hope no N64 controllers were broken or GameCube controllers were broken in the process.
Are you even playing Mario Party if you don't break a controller of some sort?
Yeah, that's a good question.
There we go.
What a good video game.
Yes.
What a good video game. I love this Soul Calibur ass you leaning slightly to the left and a sword going through you and it being like, he dodged it.
Yes.
This game is ultimate. Is it weird that I hear ultimate, my first thought is Spider-Man? Because both the game and Ultimate Spider, the move from Marvel vs. Capcom.
Right. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm surprised it affects you, but I get it. Like, they definitely tried to get that branding.
Yeah, because the only other Ultimate I could think of is Smash.
In Mortal Kombat 3.
You think Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 has any mind share for me?
No.
Which, isn't it just Ultimate Mortal Kombat, and Mortal Kombat 3 is like a different thing?
I thought it was Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Is it Ultimate Mortal Kombat? How does that work? Someone explain. Yeah, I know Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but that's the thing. The Marvel vs. Capcom's already there because of Spider-Man, right? Anyway. Don't you mean Maximum Spider? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm already fucking up. When is Spider Month? I don't know. Chat gets to vote on that. Gamma says, I think of Shadow the Hedgehog. He is the ultimate life form. Possibly.
His power is ultimate, like Broly.
Yeah, see, I should be thinking of Broly.
Right.
His power's ultimate. Yeah, I always think of Spider-Man. I don't know. Is that game good? That is a game, right?
They did do an Ultimate Spider-Man game.
Yeah,
Wait, was that Ultimate or was that something else?
I think that's Ultimate. Chris says he liked it.
Yeah, it was
Chris Wolfhart.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it was fine. It was like just like 2, but with a few less moves and had a much cooler art style. Like it made it look like a comic book.
Someone in chat said, if we get Spider-Month, that means more Miles Morales. Why in the world would we replay a giant open world Spider-Man we already played last year?
Or is there another Miles game? Another game Miles is in? I don't know.
Clearly want Miles Morales again.
But why? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to think of anything that makes any sense.
There's an Ultimate Spider-Man game. It's pretty solid outside of a couple deranged races you have to do. Yeah, I wonder if Ultimate Spider-Man was the one I was watching Jank Jesus play.
If it had a super cel-shaded art style, it probably is, because that's the only one with an art style that was going for that.
So was it 7th gen then?
No, it's 6th gen.
Okay, so it's the correct gen, same gen. That might have been it. Ultimate is one where you can play as Venom, unlike some other games, says Daihuman. Miles Morales? Yeah, that'd be a little weird. It was a bit early. Man, yeah, Marvel Ultimate Alliance should have escaped the fucking Switch.
Yeah, should have.
I like that genre of game, but I'm not going to play it on a platform where it chugs for no reason. This person who said the earlier statement that you were trying to explain how it made sense for them to want that, then just followed up with Miles Morales Peak. Oh, okay.
What specifically is being
Bam, bam. Thank you, Quixie, for the sub. Quixie says, this arm of mine glows with an awesome power! I don't want any sort of ideological manifesto delivered by Gmail.
Yeah, no, that can't be good.
Ultimate Alliance 3 was entirely a Nintendo joint. Team Ninja made that game. Yeah, that's the sad part, though. It's like, it's sad that Nintendo had to publish that. That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
It's sad that it's trapped on the Switch because of that, but hey, maybe the Switch 2 will run it perfectly.
Maybe.
Maybe. You gotta be kidding me. Must be saying it's a really fun game, but after spending time with it, I couldn't stand the loading times any longer. We're talking upwards of a minute between screens sometimes. What platform are you playing on? That seems rough for
the...
I assume you were talking about Ultimate Spider-Man, but maybe you moved on to Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3.
Right.
Okay. Ultimate Alliance 3. Okay.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing in that.
Yeah, no, I didn't even look into it after the Digital Foundry video because it was such a staggering disappointment. I really am sad that genre just fell away entirely.
Yeah, it's a strange thing to have happened. God forbid they make a co-op game.
Yeah, it's weird.
Not unless they can make it some weird
service thing. Yeah. That seemed a bit bullshit to me. That didn't connect with the first hit. You're making that shit up. When's Deadly Premonition month, Dan? You already hit the goal for Deadly Premonition, and to give you some real insider baseball looking behind the curtain, that was almost today. Then Bob said, "That's gonna be a long stream. We shouldn't do that."
Yeah, that's like we should play God.
Stream. Well, there were only 2 other choices. We could have done Deltarune, but we already have plans on exactly what weekend and what day to do Deltarune. These Jutsu clones just going, ah! We could have had a God Hand Deadly Premonition flop swap. I swear, every time Defoe Duck talks, there's a massive disconnect from what was actually said and what they've chosen to hear. I've stood up now. You cannot stomp on my feet. What? That's not how that works. Are you playing OG Deadly Premonition or Director's Cut? I haven't decided. As far as I understand it, we want to play the 360 version of Back Compat because it's the least broken, which is, to be clear, insane.
Yeah. Like, why is that the case? What? What? He's like, I was invincible. That's just how it is. Yeah, but why? Why were you invincible for that?
I love it.
Oh my god, an unlock. It's so hard to do in this game.
Chris says, Chris Wolfhard specifies that he's played through Director's Cut on PS3 twice and it had no problems. It just ran like absolute shit. And if it runs well, then it isn't Deadly Premonition, he says. Bob, do you have any thoughts on this?
You might be right. I thought we did buy the PS3 one, but I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Because you have to buy that physically. We have the Switch, PC, and 360 version. And now they're asking for PS3.
Jesus. Well,
I prepared literally every fucking version of this game but PS3. And now that I've done that, only now, they're like, well, yeah, I know PC's doing. That's why I got on Switch. And then people were like, the Switch isn't good enough. So then I got it on 360. Now motherfuckers are like, what about the PS3? It's not Twin Peaks core if it doesn't run at sub 13 frames per second. Defoe, your TV's broken. That's not how that show's supposed to run.
In fact, basically no show ever.
Yeah, go ahead and send that to me, Monster. You say no show ever, but I bet there's one. I bet there's some show that's just like, this was rendered in real time. Yeah, that's not how anyone else ever has done CG. Why did you do this? It's a TV show. Render the frame and then go on. No one asked for your real-time TV show. Chris Wolfhard says, no, I'm sorry, screaming, why did you do this? It runs so bad. It's part of the Deadly Premonition experience when certain things happen. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see it. Can we just play the original version on 360 then?
Right, won't that run bad enough?
Won't that be bad enough for you animals? Ian Offspring says, seems relatively easy to stun lock him. I wouldn't say anything in the entirety of God Hand is easy with this control scheme. I don't know.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. There's a cherry sitting around somewhere. I really don't know where.
It's a good thing all these pickups are also red to fuck with you.
I'm glad that they show up on the mini-map. Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah, Matsumi sent me that Reddit post of the differences. Obviously, I'll check that out after the stream. Yeah, I think he's dead.
Yeah, he should be. Oh, it's just over.
Because you didn't make a cutscene. Because this is a hodgepodge entire level or stage of this game.
Right.
That's
There's
so
like
funny.
show it all together. It's the hardest, most unbalanced things in the game. Do it.
The 360 version is sub 720p. The PS3 doesn't get that feature. So, you know.
It gets to run super bad.
It gets to run worse because it's 720p and on the PS3. Man, I said this a lot to Bob over the last year. I think it really was the last year that it truly hit me. That we really, all of us, we all lost out because the PS3 wasn't the fucking beast of a machine it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
That gen would have been
absolutely.
so much more interesting in retrospect, in perpetuity, if there was just a console that gen that was a fucking juggernaut. Like, it didn't even need to be as affordable as the other systems, though I think strategically for Sony, that was a good plan to not just have the world's largest GPU and completely balloon the cost of your console until the day it died. The cell was bad enough, thank you. It would have been fantastic to just have the version where it's like, oh, you can play it on the 360. Runs kind of rough there. You really want the PS3 where it runs in 1080p at high frame rates. Like, that would have been great. We really missed out.
We did.
Because that was the vision Ken Kutaragi had, right? The vision was super powerful console because it uses 2 cell processors and the cell's actually great. Unfortunately, reality called.
No.
And Ken shit his pants. Chris Wolfhard says the PS3 version also has some 480p cutscenes and some 720p ones. Why is it mix and match?
Isn't that fun? Isn't that value?
Apparently, the tie-in comics for Multiverses are going to explain why Rain Dog is Batman's good friend.
And no one will read them.
If they're pre-rendered stuff they made for the 360 and then the new ones, and re-rendering it would take effort. Are you telling me that the pre-rendered cutscenes on the 360 are 480p? Because I might start having opinions on what version we're going to play. If I have to deal with terrible 480p pre-rendered videos on the 360, I guess I'm going to get it again anyways. On the...
Right, you can't escape it. Like, obviously that was the vision.
Come on! The game was originally made for the PS2. That's why the resolution is so low. Oh my god. That's nuts. Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
MetaQuest app keeps pinging my watch to let me know that Batman Arkham is going to be so hype and cool. I need to be excited. It's coming out fall.
You gotta pre-order it now, otherwise the company's going out of business.
Yeah, that's what they... I swear. They're like pre-ordering the Arkham VR game. We all agree the best stream in the world would be me in a Batman outfit playing that game on the Quest 3, right?
Obviously, that just has to happen.
Okay.
Got one Rosario.
Masumi says the general takeaway from the, generally speaking, Masumi's takeaway for the Reddit post is it's fucked in unique ways on 360 PS3. Pick your poison. The Switch version is too sane. You can't play that one. Damn it! Bat Dan and Bobbin. No, now that they said the name Bob, you're done.
I know. As long as I don't have to do like the Robin and the Speedo.
You have to wear like a prosthesis Speedo with a bulge, so it's just really huge when you stand up.
Oops.
I wonder how long the game's gonna be. Good thing I have that battery solution.
Right.
People are gonna be like, what do you mean they death streamed it? It's a fucking VR game, because they don't know.
You guys feel when I broke that.
People are saying you're allowed to do Teen Titans, Robin.
Sure, that's the only acceptable one, I think.
I don't know.
One of the few, at least.
Acceptable ones for you to be, or just acceptable designs?
Acceptable designs.
I think Robin's good. Yeah, I think there are a lot of good Robins. I don't know that I would want to dress as
Right,
most of
exactly.
them.
A lot of it is like, I don't know about wearing that.
Okay, so it is for you.
Yeah.
Not just the design.
Nice.
Jason Bob. Yeah, is your co-host Jason Bob, are you telling one of those stories? No. Why did you smile afterwards in the wink? Can you say that again without it just being... It's not Jason Bob. No one knows who the Deathstream co-host is, but it's definitely not Jason Bob. The Bob Hood. Chris Walmart in chat. Why did they even bother?
I don't know. That's the most baffling part, right?
It'll never not be funny. No! That was so close.
It was.
It felt like you were right there. That door was there.
I still need to go find one more cross, but yeah.
Well, maybe.
But still, it was really close.
Yeah, no,
and there's no checkpoints out here because this is the most unhinged stages in the game. Like, by far.
Okay, Bob, hear me out. Bob Al Ghul. This does mean you have to grow Fu Manchu. You're capable of that, right?
No.
No. Rip. Everyone remembers this stage being the hardest in the game and the total bastard. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We got this. Everything's fine.
What if we got this with more health?
I mean, maybe.
But I think you did really good that last time. I think you got it this time.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Now I know where the enemies I need to kill are. I don't need to go searching for as many.
I love it.
I can't even remember what Batman Begins Ra's al Ghul looks like, to be honest.
Oh, you mean the fake?
No. I'm trying to remember what Liam Neeson's fucking facial hair situation looked like.
I think he just had a tiny little beard, like a little mustache or something. Not. He didn't have Fu Manchu at all.
But he didn't have like a beard.
Oh yeah,
like
he didn't have.
goatee?
He had a full beard. Okay, that was it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
it's
sure.
like there's some sort of. You're right, Chad. He did look like Qui-Gon Jinn. What was up with that?
What do you look like that guy? And then, oh God, where'd you come from? Oh, civilian, are you gonna give me something cool?
I love how people are trying to gaslight me with it. Just look like normal facial hair. What are you fucking? Let's see. One moment. Okay, I got a picture. I gotta say, Bob, you probably have an equal amount of chance getting this going on as you do the Fu Manchu.
Yeah, there's no way I can't grow up hair like that. I feel like I would not grow up Fu Manchu because that's like the most racist facial hair there is, I think.
Bob, facial hair can't be racist. What do you think, chat? Should he do it? Should we get Bob to do this, like, goatee that's wispy thing?
Okay, that's
yeah, because I remember the prominence of the mustache coming after that, but I couldn't remember if there's anything else beard-wise, or if it overlapped. Yeah, it's like a fucking goatee gone wrong, where it just kept going. It's like a little too long. Yeah, a goatee with a flared side. Yeah, it gives it a certain mysticism. No? Did anyone care about the Assassin's Creed VR game? I heard very little about it. I was interested and then they announced it Quest exclusive.
Did that come out?
That was late last year.
Jesus.
Yeah, we were making jokes, remember, during that fucking Summer Game Fest. They were showing an ad for Asgard's Wrath, and I was like, you know, I thought this was Assassin's Creed for 1 second, then I saw accolades. So I knew it couldn't have been Assassin's Creed. I knew it was definitely Asgard's Wrath.
Right.
And then you were like, I don't know. And I'm like, no, that was like 16 people who thought it was good. There's no way there were that many for... Because I would have heard it.
Right.
I would have heard fucking anyone. I don't know. I don't know what's in there. Not a clue. Not a clue. Juice of Frost has been talking about in chat a lot. Apparently, Tubi had better viewership numbers than basically every streaming service you could think of other than Netflix. Tubi being the kind of cheap one.
Tubi?
Tubi, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's free and it has everything.
Right. And then also said, yeah, apparently Prime Video is getting commercials. Yeah, I have to watch fucking commercials to watch Dark Place. It's pissing me off immensely.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I pay a lot for this. I'm sure I do mainly for the advantages of having Amazon Prime and getting things quickly.
Yeah, but if that was all you were doing, we wouldn't be in this situation right now. So fuck you, stop showing me ads.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I hit the end of what Netflix had with One Piece, or at least where I was watching. So it skipped me from episode 516 to episode 1010.
It just auto-played to that?
Yeah,
or?
it was like, yeah, this is the next episode. And I'm like, wow, that's a really fancy Toei logo. That looks like something they'd have, like, today. What's happening?
Curious. By the way, Bob, what about the animated series, Raja Ghul? Can you...
I don't, that would take some dedicated effort.
I have some pomade. And you just, and then, Chat, since, oh wait, you made it through. Okay, it's just another fight. Chat, weirdest experience in my life is getting this sort of haircut where it's supposed to be the whoosh and the whatever, and my hair growing to a grand total of 1 inch and me looking at it in the mirror and being like, that looks like shit. It's 1 inch long, and somehow because of the nature of this hairstyle, I'm looking at it go up over my glasses in my ear, and I'm like, oh, need to cut that. First time experience. You've all seen countless fucking streams where I have such long hair.
Right.
And it's been months since a fucking haircut. And yet somehow this is the experience I'm like.
Whenever a barber gives this haircut, they're like, yeah, I got him.
Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah, he's like getting me addicted to ketamine or whatever.
Basically.
Smith says trim the sides. Yeah, I'm gonna. And by I'm gonna, I mean Tosh is gonna.
Right.
And then if it looks bad, I'm gonna wear a beanie a lot.
And then Chris will say that you're racist or something. I don't know.
I love it.
Oh, because of the beanie, right. I forgot he said that before, Victor. I like in the animated series episode starring Roz, written by Denny O'Neill, who created Roz. He specifically corrects the Raish versus Raj pronunciation. Really? I'm very curious where the fuck Raish came from. Like, I never once read the name and go, ah, yes, Raish. Is Raish correct? Because we're talking about Nolan films called Raish Al Ghul, and I remember being in the movie theater going, isn't it Ra's al Ghul? Isn't it Ra's al Ghul? What's up with that? Did they get it wrong in the animated series? Like, it's a cartoon. You think a movie would have a better litmus check on that sort of thing.
We got a checkpoint. It's a horrible fairy challenge. What do they want from me? Another car needs to die.
Also, to be clear, I also thought they were saying Rage Al Ghul, or because the Book of Rage was a thing. Anyway. Nolan pronounced it Roz. Okay.
Actually, I'm a little.
I don't know. Anyway. So it's just two other guys who are really big and strong taking you on with the car this time. It's not an insane amount of people like that one time.
There's one more behind the car. It seems like the car has more health.
The car's too strong. You have to unleash the God Hand.
Right, I'm gonna.
It's the only way.
Jesus.
So this car is like a Cybertruck, and Gene is like a Super Soaker.
Yes. Good. Good riddance. I'm glad he's dead.
Honestly, I'm glad he is dead.
No, Gene. You need to kill the guy.
What?
You was nowhere near the car. Jesus, Gene.
The car. At least that guy didn't backflip out and kill himself. I think you got this. I think just barely.
Yeah, especially the friends already hit him.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to take 20 whole seconds to take an already damaged hood to complete devastation.
Focus ST is the perfect vehicle for driving around
Whew.
Shadow Mode design.
First try. Just need to find this final cross.
Wow.
Inside this, maybe?
Yeah, there we go, door.
How long is the game anyways? 13-ish hours? We're in the home stretch.
Right,
Let's
this is
call
like
it.
this getting close.
Are we on stage 8 or still 7? I think it's still 7.
I think it's still 7.
For whatever reason, the master sensei who traveled through the temporal portal did not, in fact, have any real purpose in the plot.
No, he's
or
just,
end the stage.
He's just there. Oh no! Well, I found where the cross is. And there's a checkpoint into the ferry. So it's all fine.
It's good, actually. This owns, and I'm glad
Yeah, no, I couldn't be happier about the situation. Wow. I thought that bag of money was an enemy. Oh, there is the door. We will get these women. Nope, no. Okay. Please don't be the first one to turn into a demon. Like, okay, if you want to turn into a demon, just make sure it's the second one that dies. Alright, you didn't. Everything's fine. So I can keep doing that? I did not think I could keep doing this. Usually they dodge out way quicker. Demon? No demon this time.
How generous.
Right?
Wow.
We can just leave and everything is fine.
This is stage 7 of 8, not 8 of 9.
Ooh, the 4 Divas leader. We're here. Can I afford anything? Let's see.
At very least a power-up.
Right?
But then if this is the last stage, like the last chunk of this stage, then it's going to unlock more moves and things.
It is.
But we can look. No harm in looking at the power-ups. Because, you know, there's a good chance we would want it anyways. Yeah, right. We didn't get either of the HP ups.
No. Which I could afford the low one.
Any idea what your current HP is at?
I think it's on that stat screen. It's not, though. That'd make too much sense. You see the bar down there? You figure it out, kid.
Okay.
Snore.
Do God Hand Code. The God Hand Code. Like Da Vinci. They really stretched.
Wow.
What are you? I don't know. You're framing a photo on her boobs instead of showing whatever she's looking at. Oh, okay. I guess it was this.
Wow.
I was like, maybe it's right before she's kidnapped, but then there's this after it, so I don't know. But yeah, I'll get the 20 HP.
Yeah, that's not even that expensive, and you're gonna get a giant bonus from the end of the stage anyways.
Right.
Sticker says, "Who is this girl? Why is she on the pause screen?" He hasn't taken his medication. Go to sleep, Tomorrow's a new day. Every song in the soundtrack's really good, Gamma. I've said, this song's really good at least 17 times.
Right.
So you are the God Hand.
Where's Olivia?
You've no need to worry. I want nothing to do with the girl.
Wow, that was easy. So I guess you'll be giving her back then.
Unfortunately, she isn't here. Maybe if you defeat me, I'll tell you her location.
And if I'm defeated, what happens then?
Oh, I'll let her go.
Resident Evil 4 ass camera move.
You gotta be kidding. You expect me to believe a demon in a cheap suit?
You have no choice. Your death will be just compensation for the crimes you have committed against my kind.
My death? Dementia must be setting in. Hope they have a good nursing home in hell for you.
Very well.
We didn't even do a normal fight with him. He's transforming.
Right. Oh my god.
Oh, oh, oh no.
Oof.
Oh, oh. Oh, that's good. This is a shockingly good model for the PS2.
Right? And Capcom really had their stuff together.
Jesus. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, it's really amazing every time the tech of this is clearly made on the like Resident Evil 4 engine just peeks out during cutscenes.
Right.
And then you just go, all right, yeah, no, this is clearly that. Welp.
Oh no.
Welp. You remember how much damage that was? Was it 200?
I do not remember offhand.
Chad, do you remember how much damage Discombobulator was? I bet it was 320.
Right.
So you're gonna find a way to somehow generate some roulette orbs for this, right?
Yeah, definitely. They just need to luck out and have it spawn a bunch of these pots.
Yeah, Dr. Ion fucking rules. Actually, I think I know a winning strategy here.
Yeah.
We gotta convince Lucky Clover to fight him.
Right?
Then we bet all of our money on Lucky Clover. It's got the pop break sound from Unleashed and Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I was
and
like,
Red Letter Media videos.
This is one of those most used pop break sounds in the universe.
Yeah, it's so funny how, like, I wish I had the sound. It's so iconic.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody broke a pot once ever, and it was such a good sound that everyone was like, oh, we got to use this for the rest of time. They nailed it. I'm sorry about your RNG.
Yeah. What? That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what a goofy video game. I'm very excited for Mikami's next game to, you know, sound like that or do that. Maybe that's how pots sound.
All of them.
That's just how pots sound. Yeah, all of them fall perfectly with the mic in the same spot and the same acoustic elements to the room. And hit the same cadence of falling to the ground. Yeah.
This makes sense.
It just makes sense.
Oh. Ugh.
Oh, it's like that Zelda boss.
Nice.
That was is this Skyward Sword? No, that's Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have many bosses, so I don't assume.
Right, no, it's safe.
My brain was like, it was one of them we played last year. Most of Doom's iconic sound effects are all from his sound library. See, that makes sense because it's like, do you think an indie game developer is gonna gear up to have like insane audio equipment?
Right, no.
And budgets to generate sounds just for that game in 1990 whatever? Like, of course not. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Not much of a pummel.
Not really. More like distractive and then punch him once.
And then punch him once real bad. Doom was an indie game. In as much as a lot of games back then were indie games, their studio wasn't that big for Doom.
Nah.
What is it, like 6 guys?
Something.
It's real small.
Whoop, whoop.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, which I may be misremembering and thinking about their size when they made Quake, but John Romero, John Carmack, Tom Holland. The other Carmack. Tom Holland. It's a different Tom. Different Tom. It's funny because the actor Tom Holland and the director Tom Holland both exist.
Right.
And now I'm inventing new Toms. I think American McGee, Tom Hall. That's why.
Tom Hall,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Anyways, American McGee, I think, came in on 2, right? Or did he just do so much heavy lifting on 2 that that's why he gets associated with it?
Nice, we got the 3. Finally get to see this move. Where'd you
I hope he can survive it. You're like, why would you say that? You know, just because we can't see him doesn't mean that Gene can't land a level 3, right? Right? John Carmack, John Romero, Adrian Carmack, thank you, I was trying to remember. Kevin Cloud, Tom Hall. James Bellman. Paul was replaced by Sandy Peterson and Dave Taylor. So that's 7 people, and including music and sound, that's 8. Nailed it. Almost.
Shaolin Blast!
Oh, look at this. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta go to my final form!
How has Gene never been in a fighting game? That's very strange. Hey, you know what making a new God Hand smarter than? Both Kunitsugami and Exoprimal.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. It's like Capcom's on their own service game. Like,
problem. Yeah, it would have been great to have him and Frank West both in Marvel vs. Capcom. That would have been awesome. They just get to fight side by side. I feel like they would have a lot of energy to share. Yeah, it feels like Kunitsugami probably has a much better chance of being an actually good game than Exoprimal did, sadly.
Right, it seems to have a interesting idea and more single player oriented, it seems.
Oh, he's EP. God.
Yeah, his face just fell off. It's fine. He didn't need that. Oh, he's back. He's fine.
I failed.
Promise
This dude
time.
sucks.
Give it
Yeah,
up.
he does.
Where are you keeping Olivia?
Go to the Tower of Angra. The time should be right. For the glory of Angra.
He just doesn't care. He's like, bye.
Yeah, no. I've never met you before, old man.
So,
What's up?
no, we could see what's in the shop.
Yeah, we can see.
You know, anything could be in the shop.
Could there be chihuahuas in the shop?
Could be, but who knows? Unclear.
See if any new super overpowered roulette moves. Oh, Kung Fu Tango is new. 400. It's a 1 orb, so that's pretty good. How much is? Yeah, so previously best one was the 320.
A lot of money for a 1 arm man. What a sane and manageable game.
Yeah. Ooh.
That could be really impactful.
Right. How many is that? 1, 2, 3,
That's
4.
5, so it's 30.
What was this? That's
26.
yeah, 26.
Ooh. Then you might be able to dodge out of that.
Maybe.
And it's unblockable.
Unblockable, yeah, that's insane. Nothing new at the bottom, but yeah, that. I think I'm gonna save for that unblockable move. Anything cool here? God Smoothie. HP up 60 and TP up 30, but it's incredibly expensive.
Just gonna pull up the prediction screen. No reason. No reason. Predictions live, 30 seconds.
Oh, Lucky Clover's right there.
Give me 5 seconds. Okay, go. All in.
Of course. No, we haven't messed with the training dummy.
I'm worried.
Yeah, this is...
Rarely does the dog in the lead at the beginning and hold it. Oh, we're good. We're good. We got this.
He's so powerful. He's so lucky.
That ain't luck. That was pure skill. Prediction is up. Nope. 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 49 cents. Yep. Oh.
Whoa. Are we ready?
Oh my god, yes. Go, go, go. Oh my god. 15.6.
Yeah, I know. If he wins, insane. Oh, he's not running today.
It's okay. He was like, it was a moment of calm before the storm, right, buddy?
Yeah, no, he's dead. He's had a little baby heart attack.
Baby! I need you to run! Blue, take a ball!
It was too good to be true. We got cocky.
Prediction going live.
It's 2.1.
Do it anywhere.
Yeah.
And go. If only that last one had gone.
I know, right? It'd just be like, here's all the money.
Here's 30,000. And I'd be like, thank you.
Now he's not even want to win here.
Clover.
Let the green dog win?
Green dog!
How could you do this to me, Clover?
Predictions live. Go. I didn't actually know Clover could lose. I just burned 200,000 channel points.
Oh my god!
Why did you put in that? Even if he won, it probably didn't make sense to do that. Oh, hey, he won.
He won. That's how it always goes, right?
Every time. This game feels very Nevada coded. I feel bad.
Yeah.
I feel bad that someone lost 200,000 channel points because they thought this dog was invincible. You're good.
No, this is a good time for me to use it.
Sure, yeah. Wait, you don't need to play this? Legend. Prediction is live! I love how ghetto that ringtone ass victory song sounds. Let's see. No. Oh, Burrito Libre. Dopamine is coursing. I really enjoy Jack Not Jack doing the duck races. It's too funny. For anyone who missed the story earlier, Jack Not Jack does the Shenmue duck races and people get to bet on it. Buy a Lucky Clover shirt. That would be real good. I would really like Clover to win with a decent rate. Like, odds, you know? Decent multiplier here instead of 2. Please. Big day for Clover heads. Oh, yes. Huge. The biggest. That is really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I wonder if there's like, if anyone's torn apart the code to get exactly what's going on here. Because I bet there's like a Clover will always win unless it's matched against a specific other dog. Please, I am begging you. Please, I am begging you. Oh my God. If you start running now, I literally need both lead dogs to take a fall. Oh my God. They didn't even get second.
He's been doing nothing but winning since I left, right?
Oh God, I wish.
Lucky Chloe's. All over the charts. We're getting all the money.
Yeah, we got whole jelly. No. Get your predictions in. Yes, Bob said Lucky Chloe.
Yeah,
his favorite Tekken character.
Of course. When's she getting back in? Obviously, she's the most important one that's not there right now, right?
She's the key to all of this. She's going to be the center point of that upcoming plot update.
Mm-hmm.
The story update.
Man, they have so many characters in Tekken already, and like, I'm mostly satisfied with their roster. Like, I don't know, like
Negan.
Yeah, Negan. We need Negan back.
Noctis. I was really worried.
Yeah, no, that did not look like it was going well.
We're making progress.
Yeah.
Slow but steady. This is how you grind in God Hand, which I think is like really fitting.
Yeah.
That it's just betting. That's very Gene Core.
I bet that I can fight these guys and they won't rip my arm off. This is a bad bet, Gene.
And man who's about to have his arm ripped off. What do you do? Chop off my arm? No. Run. Run!
Why would the gang that chops off my arms chop my arm off?
That was scary.
Yeah, it was. I can't believe they both have baby heart attacks.
And yet they couldn't do that during the one where I had a 15 times more. Oh my god, I just misclicked.
Oh no.
Apologies to everyone. Apologies to everyone. Horrible thing. See, this is why I can't do both.
Fair.
I need to have one task at a time. I'm a simple man with a simple brain.
Oh, they're chopping off arms looking for the God Hand. Anybody could have it.
Betrayal.
That's my Dan.
Why is there no way to roll that back?
I don't know. That seems incorrect.
Makes me nervous. Okay, you're good. Just misclick the other way this time? That's not a misclick!
That's not how that's just rewarding people at random.
We don't do that with predictions!
That'd be ridiculous. Oh no, oh no. The cannon 1-1. And what kind of apocalypse happened in this version of Australia that caused poisonous chihuahuas? Ooh, this is a good bonus.
That's right, Chad. It's a 7.4 odds. This is really high stakes. Are they gonna let us have this? Are they gonna let us have Lucky Clover at 7.4 odds and let Clover win and not just shoot it cruelly for no reason? You're good.
I don't think they will. I don't think they'll allow that to happen. That would just be money. Red dog.
Purple dog's dead.
Purple dog
I think
is
it
dead.
died before the race started.
Oh my god, what's happening? Red dog. There we go.
Good. We got this. We got this. Yes.
Nice. How much money is that?
Like 14,000? Yeah.
Nice.
That's good shit. There we go. It's only 2.5 this time, guys. 2.5 is really piddly.
It
I
is.
think they'll let us have it, but you never know.
You never know.
I have lost 2.5s before.
I like that. I think the implication is that their bottom points, fangs are poisonous because those are the ones rendered.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Man, they.
Okay, you're good.
They keep referencing this, and they've referenced this in Street Fighter 6.
Uh huh.
Where's the God Hand? You could even just do the PS2 emulation.
Fun fact, they left the purple dog in there until this race from the other one where it just died ahead of time. And turns out it was just asleep.
Oh no.
Okay, that blue dog is on performance-enhancing drugs.
Obviously.
Can't even have shit in this house. Okay.
There we go.
4.8.
Yep.
Good. This is really close. It really could be anyone, because Clover runs so often. If Blue trips and Clover runs, we've got this.
Right? Please. Please, Blue. End it all.
No! All we needed was for Blue to trip. I love the race theme. Can it be new Podlord theme? 5.8. That's pretty substantial.
That is pretty good.
We definitely won many that were higher than that, but it also feels like we're definitely in the cutoff zone where it's like, fuck you, die. Go ahead.
I'm down to 0 points 5 times. Jeez. You got greedy. Yeah!
No, Lucky Clover wins so far. It seems random because reminder, Spiff, our prediction is 1 dog versus 4 other dogs.
Right.
Clover not winning should be 4 times as likely.
Right, yes.
However, so Clover won. We got an absolute shitload of money.
We did.
That was nice.
And now we got another big payout if we can get Clover.
6 ain't
point.
bad.
Yeah.
6 ain't bad. But yeah, she's clearly weighed, Lucky Clover is, to win. But it's not guaranteed.
No.
She has the 2nd worst odds right now. Puts her pretty low on the risk side for the house. So we're gonna see. Go ahead.
Oh, excuse me. Red dog? Red dog, you gotta stop.
Red
there
dog.
we go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, no, it had
Trip
enough
again.
time. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Whew.
We're good. It's Clover.
There we go.
4. It's literally the lowest odds of any of them.
Right?
You better just give us this. You're good to go.
Well, this is what we're gonna lose.
It should feel bad. These dogs are all super fucking cute. They are poisonous. Do not pet the poison chihuahuas. Chihuahua. Oh yeah, we got this. Wait.
Oh,
we got this.
Yeah. He's so happy. The happiness is temporary, Chihuahua.
I don't know. I'm rich now. I'm gonna buy the Chihuahua a really big hot dog and it'll be happy for life. Or like an hour.
Right.
Which is like a really long time for Chihuahuas. 2.4. If we don't win, this will just be insulting. Go ahead. Why are the dogs poisonous? You know, we were speculating that a second ago.
Right?
Who knows?
Is it radiation? Has this world been irradiated? I don't know.
Is it Vegemite?
Is it the demons? Did they do it?
Is it Vegemite?
I don't know. Civilization has fallen. The Vegemite's been left out.
No, it just always did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But how'd they get to it now from then when they couldn't used to?
She has the power of a god.
Vegemite isn't poisonous, it rules. Rush Stickenberg saying this is the most concerned I've ever been about the flavor of Vegemite.
No. Big whammies, no dogs, no dogs, no dogs.
Sexy maid.
He's just not showing up. There we go.
You're good. That took so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, the prediction's long done.
Yeah.
I think
you do it.
I think we got this. So we have enough for that power up because it was only 70k. Did you want something else as well, though? Isn't there like a 30k?
There
health
is like some really good moves. Those were what I'm
Okay.
more excited about. But
Okay.
then obviously that power up would be useful. Oh, like Clover's right here at 2.
At 2.
2.
Okay. might need to wait longer on these. It's okay, Bob. The prediction betting just ended right now.
Oh my god! Scam.
And yet there wasn't a huge bias.
Weird.
Like,
all right.
Still not. Lucky Clover was higher. It's okay. This time I'll wait longer, chat. Don't worry.
We got plenty of time, apparently. Lucky Clover's out of the building.
We're on a delay. It's true. You're on a delay. I don't think you're on that long of a delay. Yeah, you're good. Is lying. No!
How dare you? There we go.
You deserve that! 11,000. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Excited for the GigaBoots Casino stream after this? It would be funny if Bob and I could play a game where it allowed both of us to, like, be people at a table. You know? Like roulette or whatever. Oh, that's true. We've been live for over 10 hours, so the delay is rather significant now. Can anyone do the right click? It's only 2.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right.
There are certain plugins and stuff that let you know, and I think the stat screen let you know how long the delay is. Somebody tell me how long the delay is for them, because I'm really curious.
The rest of the dogs were drugged.
Lucky Clover turns out isn't lucky, is in fact drugging the other dog.
Right? Deathstream Mahjong. Jesus. Let's see. How much do I need to get...
Yeah, some people are saying it's only like 1.5 seconds or 2.4. That's nowhere near enough. That was in fact Lucky Clover again.
There is the double palm, I believe. I wanted to get that in the other thing. Power up. Palm smash.
Well, I'm starting a prediction now because you still need to get the power up, right?
Right,
and
yeah.
it's 70k. Get your predictions in.
You're not lucky. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Okay, you're good.
Now,
You're not Lucky Clover. You're just some basic bitch.
I think Minmo's gonna win. She's growing strong every day.
I don't think Minmo would win in a race against 5 poisonous chihuahuas.
But Burrow's strong.
Yeah, until she gets bit by a fucking poisonous chihuahua.
No, she's built different.
Okay, if you say so. She has been building momentum for something like 22 years.
Right.
Is that enough? No.
No, it's not.
Damn it. And also, we need to make sure we don't spend ourselves below 2K.
Right.
Just to be safe.
I mean, there's no chance right now.
Just to be safe. That's true, but... You know, if you only go 1,000 over 70, and then you spend 70, then we will be under 2K.
That's true. Okay,
right?
yes.
That's how math
yes.
works.
I was like, Dan, we're not going to drop down from 65K to under 2.
Bob, if this game let us spend 65,000 gold, we wouldn't be here still. We would keep loading.
Yeah.
You're good. That would be so good. Just be like, I saved all my money. Here's 70,000 on stage 2. Can I get $10 trillion? Thank you. It's so funny to make a gambling minigame, and it's like, yeah, why didn't you bet on the fucking dog whose name was Lucky, you dumbass? I put it in the title. Okay, we gotta win one more time.
Oh, it's actually over 70.
And then you will spend us under 2,000.
That's true, but...
Right. Just in case.
Fanboy.
Lucky Clover did in fact win.
And she is gone.
Why didn't Evergrace have dog races?
I don't know, man.
Oh, hey.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Sure. It's okay, they're only gonna see the first 6 seconds of the race, maybe, at most.
It's not looking good.
I don't know. It's anyone's game at this point. Clover will run. Will purple trip.
Purple tripped!
Right when I said the word, too. It's almost like I caused it.
All right, now we won't be spending ourselves under 2,000.
Rigged. Mods.
Did you already start another prediction, though?
No.
Okay.
It's okay if I did. That's just the next time we bet. And if we don't bet, well, whatever.
Is this actually economic? Okay, 60 health. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, technically, if you're just focused on the health, the other two make more sense. Because it would add up to 48k. You know, you just do the 2 health ones, then it's 48k, and it's the same amount of health. But
right.
I assume you care about the tension.
Yeah, the tension's important.
Okay.
What's gold plate again? Oh, that's another orb. All right.
Howard the Duck somehow got to 354,000 channel points during
Good
that.
lord.
Good lord.
Were y'all just betting on Clover? Save all that.
Simply save. If it freezes, I would scream.
Yeah. That would be unhinged.
Let's see how much of that shit we just did. Yeah, we did 27 minutes of that.
Now we can fight.
Ooh,
someone.
That guy.
You know.
Yuri Lowenthal.
I still wasn't a cutscene or anything.
Yeah, it's getting a little Spartan near the end.
Yeah, they're like, we don't have the thing where the girl to talk to anymore, so we have no idea what to do. Sorry, guys, you can't block it.
This is ridiculous. This level is the biggest filter in the game, says Gently Used Coat. Well,
Jesus, it's the end of the game. I guess that's where you put that. Jesus.
Uh-oh. They were 1 inch too far.
Right?
Nice, dice. Well. Up for hour 8. Hour 18. You know what I just realized?
What's up?
It's not gameplay relevant, kind of. The audio's hugely delayed because we've been playing nonstop.
That's true.
For,
we could turn it off and on.
Yeah. Just real quick on this menu move.
Yeah, that's way off.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably like 5, 6, maybe more frames off.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Oh, weird. The audio and the video are supposed to be synced.
Bizarre.
So about that new TV. Local charity's like, yeah, Dan's a really great guy. He keeps giving us OLEDs. We're not sure why he thinks we have a use for that. We're a cat shelter. What, cats don't deserve nice TVs? No, they. You know what? I'm okay saying it. I'll say it. No, they don't. Cats can't fucking really appreciate what a TV is, Dan. Can't appreciate it.
What the hell?
Spiff says Kit Kat loves the YouTube for Cats channels. Really? There's a YouTube for Cats channels, like videos you put on to entertain your cat? That's a thing?
I guess that makes sense.
I know we do it for small creatures and animals like babies, but... I worked at Publix too long. The sheer amount of people who are like, I have no idea what my kid's watching. I'm like, what are you doing?
Right?
It's like birds and stuff. Oh, hell yeah.
No. God, just being dizzied there really screwed that. That coffee isn't ready, is it?
Oh, it is. I got caught up with the gambling.
Okay. We got it, guys. We got it this time. Okay. Oh. Stick? Sword. Man, I bet if you got really good at this game, you could never get good at another game again. It'd just be like, nah, it's not God Hand. Why would I bother? Right. And your mind would just be broken, like, no, it's not how God Hand does it. Why would... Nah, that doesn't make sense. Cool.
Many such cases, says Bionic Cat Buzz. Oh, you got the rapid jab technique too?
No, I didn't get that super Mach punch. I forgot about that being cool.
I was gonna say I didn't see that, but I absolutely could miss it. You sound just like a God Hand fan, Bob. Yeah, isn't that weird that you sound like a fan of this game you've been a fan of for like 18 years? That's weird. Weird that you would sound like that.
Yeah, this is in fact not my first time through God Hand, just the first time since launch.
Since
launch
18 years ago.
Yeah.
God, Gene making fun of the fucking Power Rangers. That's stupid.
God. What a game.
Fucking hilarious. How does he do it?
I don't know. He freezes time and does it. Whatever it is, he's doing it right now.
He's doing it right now. Do-do-do-do-do.
Wow.
I love it.
Okay. I think we're safe. Masumi isn't here. I'm gonna shout out Masumi. We raided their channel yesterday, so... Masumi's doing a GameCube channel challenge where they have to beat all the games on the GameCube. They also stream stuff like Elden Ring and stuff temporarily, but I think it's a really cool challenge. I think the GameCube's one of the more interesting libraries to do of that generation, because you have Nintendo first party versus people who didn't fucking care how the game ran on the GameCube.
Which is kind of crazy, because we know the GameCube's powerful.
Oh yeah, no, it's I've heard many people who are very qualified to know talking about how that is the best architecture of that gen. So to see games that just run like absolute dog shit is funny as hell.
We did it. We opened the gates.
Yippee!
That probably did not checkpoint us. Just to, don't want to get anyone's hopes up.
but small disc. I wish it was just that, because then it would be like, oh, the audio's compressed and so is the video.
Right, like video all looks bad and all that.
Texture looks bad, but usually it's just a large level not giving a shit. Off the top of my head, I can't remember a GameCube game that actually ran bad. What about Avatar: The Last Airbender? What about that fourth Spyro game? These are just examples off the top of my head that I know of thanks to Masumi on like fucking dog shit. That Crash game we played didn't even run great.
That's so weird.
Damn it, Masumi was still good. Turns out Masumi wasn't here. Masumi, like, their room is like the fucking Batman cave, and a display lit up that they were shouted out, so they had to turn to the control panel.
Beep, boop, beep. Where are you guys going?
We're just leaving. It's lunch. Legend of Korra is really the only good Legend of Avatar game, huh? I don't know. That one sounds great. I could get 1,000 achievement points really fast. I'm such a cool gamer.
We're not doing that.
Matto says it was a hard. The Legend of Korra was a hard 6 out of 10. So yes.
Yeah, right. I was like, I enjoyed that game. It was. I would never recommend or say it's good.
When's that Avatar versus Avatar flop swap? I kind of wanted to do the two James Cameron Avatar games versus each other.
Though the other way would be kind of funny too.
I would, but then which are you choosing? Which of each thing?
Yeah, maybe it's the newest Avatar game, newest James Cameron Avatar versus the Korra one, because it's the only good one.
But then the Legend of Korra isn't even called Avatar, so the joke doesn't work. Yeah,
I thought it was Avatar: Legend of Korra. Maybe not.
Is it Avatar: The Legend of Korra? Or I thought it was just called The Legend of Korra, but I actually realized I've never examined the branding of this before.
Right.
Maybe the world's tiniest Avatar got that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just called The Legend of Korra.
Huh.
Nickelodeon's, Nick's, The Legend of Korra. Yeah.
Just what I know.
Man, Bob, you sound like you're not even a fan of The Legend of Korra. That's weird. You sounded like you were a God Hand fan, and then you didn't sound like you were a Legend of Korra fan. I'm so confused right now.
Sounds like those things aren't related at all.
It sounds like you're just describing my personality, and you say it in a way that you end it with a question mark for some reason.
Oh my God, Tiger is here? My defenses are impregnable.
Gene dying. I wasn't trying to impregnate you. What? Dies.
Thank God. That point is here.
Yeah, it would be nuts if it didn't. It would be completely fucking insane if it didn't. Okay, 1 second, guys. We're gonna check this out.
Oh, now that I know you're here, we can just hit you with the Shaolin Blast.
It says here, The Legend of Korra. I'm seeing the brand and everything. It even says Nickelodeon, The Legend of Korra. Also known as Avatar: The Legend of Korra, or more rarely simply as Korra. So I think it's just called The Legend of Korra.
I guess.
But they're saying, hey, people may refer to this because these people are insane enough on the wiki, Bob, to be like abbreviated as T-Lock. A wiki does not need you to say what the abbreviation is, and that isn't even an abbreviation. That's an initialism, dumbass. Dan shit talks wiki articles, the stream.
Right.
Yeah, that shit's just called Legend or The Legend of Korra. Fuck these Avatar fans who want to call it Avatar: The Legend of Korra. I don't see fucking anywhere that proves that, other than a wiki article that also needed to tell you what the initialism it was for the series, which is fucking insane.
Awesome. Wow.
Wow. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what Robot Alchemic Drive is, it came up way earlier in the stream, and I opened a tab for it, and I was going to show the image. But once I said it was rad, Bob remembered. This is why that's cool. Look at that. You're hitting shoulder buttons to move the giant mech.
Oh, weird.
So you're just on the ground floor as the mech's wrecking ass through a destructible city. So cool. I got to play it in a fucking Circuit City once a billion years ago.
Man, remember Circuit Cities and other retailers that weren't the ones we currently have?
No. Just
Crazy.
Circuit City, really. That's it.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the other one we had was.
What'd they sell?
Rex or something. They sell computers and also just other technology. Like, I think they even sold like, they were almost like Sharper Image, but off-brand.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
Monster is saying it also has simulated details like city destruction, deducting funds. Yeah, no, that game seemed really fucking cool.
Right?
But I was really fucking poor. So, I'm actually hitting an interesting point in my life, Bob. I think I'm ready to become GameStop's worst nightmare.
Oh no.
The guy who buys a used game and returns it within a week every time forever.
I mean, they cut you off eventually, but it takes a long time.
Do they cut you off eventually?
Yeah, eventually they start to be like, dude, you have to keep one of these.
What if I go at different times of day so they're different employees?
I mean, you could do that. You go to different GameStops and they'd never find you.
That's true. There are enough GameStops around here where I could just do a different GameStop. Because for people who don't know, when you buy a used game from GameStop, and this is a policy I rarely hear people take advantage of ever, which is weird.
Right. Like, I don't know why nobody seems to know about it.
Maybe because they didn't fucking market it, and if they did, then they maybe would have a loyal user base and some scammers.
Yeah.
Like me. I've never done this. I pondered on why I didn't do it more as a kid, and I know I couldn't afford the gas to go to Fort Walton.
Right.
So anyway, the GameStop was not in our town. It was in any town but ours. Anyway. Wow. You buy the game used, and as long as you come back with the ass smacking?
This is
I guess.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Hold on, Olivia. I'm coming for you.
This is gonna be an elevator.
It's gonna be an elevator. Just one. It's the end of Godfall.
Yeah.
Bob wins the Godfall Deathstream.
I don't know. That would be pretty funny. Just watching his playthrough was pretty funny.
No one's showing up.
What was I playing? I guess I was playing Demon Souls, and you were playing Godfall.
I also played Demon Souls. We did a spoiler cast.
You did, yes.
That's,
but I'm saying at the same time, it's like, so I would look over there and see Godfall and be like, oh.
No. You're like tugging your collar. Oh, man. But yeah, if you buy a used game from GameStop and you come back in the first 7 days, you can return it for the full price.
Right.
So just loop that.
But yeah, I guess that maybe other people weren't just open about talking about it, but that was always like an advantage of like, if you're not sure about it, just get it used.
Do you want for my challenge?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't we like literally gonna walk through a door and undoubtedly trigger a cutscene that's
right
the next level, so it will obviously be a checkpoint?
Yeah.
Money. Demon Souls flop swap. The 3 trials? Hey Bob, name a point in any video game you've ever fucking played where 3 trials was like a thing you were jazzed about.
I don't think that's a thing.
Rise from your hellish domiciles.
Rise from your what?
Hell's Domicile, I think?
Yeah, thank you. I was like, he's doing an impersonation of a cartoon voice actor. Oh. Dr. Mad. Inspector Gadget.
Oh, that's... I don't ever remember the name of I thought it was just the Claw.
Yeah, it is Dr. Claw. Wait, what's Dr. Mad? So, Bob, is it all three? Is it Avatar, The Last Airbender, Avatar, The Legend of Korra, and Avatar, James Cameron's? Oh. Oh.
Right.
I guess it makes sense to do a reskin of the gorilla fight, because you made this.
Right.
I bet you immediately fight another dude, so maybe don't burn the roulette.
I am during this thing, though, because it recharges. Gorilla suplex. Yes!
What do you mean they made a much newer Avatar The Last Airbender game, Bob?
I feel like I've heard about it, but I have no idea what it is.
Oh, Dr. Claw's organization was mad. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I bought that immediately because I was like, yeah, mad. Takes a bold motherfucker to be held upside down by a grill and just cocked half him. I know how to get out of here. It was made by the people who made that shovelware piece of shit King Kong game. That's rough.
Yeah, that makes sense for why nobody knows what it is then.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, that Kong game spent like less than a year in development or something. Like, that's what people were saying. So God knows what the horror game looks like.
Right.
Didn't the publishers from Fightin' Herds announce they were doing an Avatar game?
He had some moves. You gotta admit, they were kind of cool.
No, Gene, no, I don't. Because I'm not you, Gene. Okay, this looks higher rent than that. Well, to be honest, the Avatar game that Masumi played on GameCube by a lot. It might even be possibly, potentially a more enjoyable game than the Legend of Korra one. However, user reviews mostly negative. Oof.
It's always a good sign.
Awesome.
Get to save again. This is weird.
Japan's elite obese ninja.
This is gonna be great. Sure, Gene's gonna be very sensitive.
You promised you're not just that other guy in a different skin, right?
Oh no, I am. I'm that guy.
Oh. I'm having too much. I've never had more fun with the USB cable in my life. Highly recommend this product.
Is Dan okay? No, of course not.
It's like, I'm treating it like it's a fidget toy.
Right.
To help me retain concentration. Ooh, now that's powerful stuff. Possibly too powerful. Mamizi says Avatar The Last Airbender versus Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar Flop Swap.
Jesus. Now we're cooking with gas.
Or napalm.
Right. I don't know if it's legal to use this kind of gas.
Yeah.
Might be mustard.
Right. What kind of gas you cooking it with? Nerve. How fast does Dan get into an unwinnable state in Ultima 4? Well, obviously, we're going to have Retro Island Gaming's very own Andrew here with us. And he's like, why am I here? And I'm like, because it might switch to Ultima. Cleo says, wow, the timer's under 20 hours. How many months has it been? It was under 20 hours recently-ish.
Yeah,
month.
it was last month or so. For sure. And then people were like, no. God, no.
Polygonal Fish says, and then it never switches. So he's just there for an avatar game. That would be beautiful.
That would be
if we engineered a social reason, a flop swap would never change even once. That would be the funniest thing. It would have been great if Suicide Squad was literally that.
Right.
Could you imagine people were just like, no. He's like, I hope no one shoves me into a wall repeatedly and stomps on my head. And then Gene showed up.
Well, hopefully they only do one of those things.
He wasn't ready. If Suicide Squad was that, then the Donathon would have ended by now. One moment, peering into that timeline.
There we go.
Didn't anyone ever tell them that a fat man could never be a ninja?
Gene.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Do you think fat people like resonate a sound and can be heard?
I guess.
Wow.
It would have been funny if you fell.
Yeah, luckily it's got walls.
Afro Fist. So this is the third trial.
Right.
Did we just save the roulette through this too?
I guess. Because it might just throw us straight into the boss.
Right, yeah. Fat people resonate a fat tuba wherever they go. Really? Oh. Wait, are we doing that Bruce Lee film thing where you're climbing a tower?
Yeah, we are. Absolutely.
Tallest motherfucking dude with the fro just fucks you up. Was it Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Yeah.
Almost. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, right? Almost got it. It's that Black Diamond. Once again, we're short. So we can't trust how tall anyone is compared to Gene.
Right.
Yes, Satan's strongest hellish fighters are a gorilla luchador, a fat ninja, and Afro Fist.
Yeah.
This dude better stand up so fucking tall. Man, that is ludicrous. Jesus, you just dismantled them.
Yeah, but I have no health left.
Yeah, it's a problem.
I was really hoping your couch had some health restores in it, dude.
It's okay. They certainly made him a piece of cake because his ladies were very intense.
They would ever do something like that in God Hand. They would ever consider you the player.
I like him just screaming nonstop. Gene, our 5'7" king. I was saying he's like 5'6".
I have to wonder if they made him shorter because they're like, well, you know.
You gotta see over him.
You gotta see over him.
Yeah. You know, like Little Mac.
Right?
And whatever the guy from Super Punch Out's name is.
Also, Little Mac.
Sure.
Oh no, I accidentally got him up.
Yeah, I was worried hitting his thing with.
Yeah, I didn't think about which direction I was shooting them. Oh no!
I think after a game of being Gene, you deserve that.
You do. Yeah, that is karma.
Yeah. Yeah, especially after the fucking gorilla earlier. According to the wiki, Gene is 5'10". I'm not buying it.
I mean, May Demon's just all really tall. Jesus.
Maybe what?
May Demon's just all really tall. If only he showed up in fighting games, then we could judge him as other people.
Yeah. Silly Gene, don't you know short people can't be the God Hand? That's the ending of the game. Chris said this earlier, but they live in a Fist of North Star hell world where everyone is like 9 feet tall. Once again, could just be short. I really don't buy 5'10" though. I think that's more than 2 inches shorter than me. Apple's freaking out. They're like, no, your Fitness Plus, no.
What do you do without
you
it?
Changed your payment plan, no. Your credit card changed on there.
Oh my god, every time. I never see it coming. So it's just off screen.
Funny that.
Yeah.
We need Tosha's opinion on how tall she thinks Gene is.
Oh no, Gene, you're gonna knock her right into his chair, aren't you?
No, it's fine.
Okay, it's fine.
He aimed the cheek. We're okay.
God!
You know, normally. Chad, I don't want to get you sad, okay? Normally, on a good Saturday, right? A good Saturday after a good Friday stream, when I'm really feeling that, oh, I've been working hard recently, maybe take an actual day off from just doing stuff. Like, don't work on shit, maybe just relax. I wake up pretty late, and I go to Kava to have dinner with Tosh, or like Tosh and Spiff, or like Tosh and Bob and Spiff, maybe, or just Tosh and Bob. Tosh is out of town. I will have no dinner with Tosh because she's gone. I am Toshless. I have no one to eat kava with, unless I just eat without Tosh. I think it's a lot more fitting though that I just go to kava and be sad and eat my Mediterranean bowl with tears. The fuck
that
was
voice?
that sound? Yeah, it's okay. Bob feels bad for me tomorrow. He's like, you want to hang out, buddy? And I'm like, I'm already in VR chat. He's like, God damn it. It's fucking shut in. Did he say I'm not her? I don't know what
I think that's what he said, yeah.
Really? Okay.
I think it was, I'm not her. In a really goofy voice.
I have to wonder if that's a reference to something.
It almost certainly is. Everything in this game is.
I wonder if this game would have obscure references in it. Said Dan somehow 12 hours in. Dan, you can't be depressed in the VR chat bathhouse forever. Joke's on you. Yes, I can. And apparently, people will swarm it like it's fucking Burly Brawl. And then they'll go, you have a nice voice. And I go, thanks, I podcast for a living. And then they go, oh, you have a podcast? And I go, yeah. And they go, what do you talk about? And I go, oh, I talk about video games. And they're like, what's your podcast? And I go, no. And then I leave. me says, "Come on, man, tell me." That was one of the last things I heard exiting that world. That guy really wanted to know.
So you're getting at level 2.
His face as he's about to get hit in the fucking face with a goddamn bat. That's horrible. Yeah, I think you got it thanks to that.
Probably.
This. Why does that undo it earlier? Did you do that?
Oh no, it never uses up the whole bar. It uses up a certain amount.
Then why is the bar longer good?
Because I can stock more up, so that I could potentially do it twice in a row almost.
That only matters the moment you could do it twice in a row.
I mean, yeah, but it means I can hold on to more of it at once, so I don't need to blow it immediately to take advantage of it. Otherwise, I'm earning it.
You don't have to fill it completely to use it at all?
No.
Okay, so you can burn it before it's a full bar. Okay.
Yeah,
I played games that do exactly what I'm talking about. I was afraid it was one of those. What pit of 70s nostalgia did they drag this guy out of? I don't know why Gene sounds like that this time. Weird. Green corn, no. Wow, it's like the balloon earlier, but we're pretending it's something else because we played a gear sound.
Wait, that was the whole stage?
Yeah.
We didn't fight Devil Hand?
No, you're going straight into...
That's going to be its own stage?
Uh-huh.
That's weird.
The unfortunate part is now we guaranteeably don't have enough to do the... Did that just say that was the final level?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What's wrong, Dan?
Well, you don't have enough to open with the level 3 every time.
No, I got a third pip right before we left.
Oh, right. Okay, but after he was dead?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank God. Do. Gently Used says, at max bar, you can literally do it twice in a row. That's good. That's real good.
It was like, you probably didn't add anything for this, because, you know, it's one fight. That'd be insane. It's like, now you can buy it. Whatever it is.
Yeah, I feel like Black Dynamite... Didn't I bring Black Dynamite into fucking Blessed Blanton and it lost?
No, you've never brought it.
You sure?
Yeah,
You're
because you kept
positive.
saying, I'm going to do it, and then you made those jokes about it and posted the video, and you never did it. And even last time you were like, oh, I'm definitely doing it this time. You didn't.
But I usually say this shit well before we do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. The problem is that both Curse Contest and Blessed Blanton, even though the vote for Blessed Blanton happens on a different month, they both release in the same month. So anytime I'm thinking about it, we're literally the furthest amount of time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh, yeah.
Well, it might just give us shit. Oh.
Whoa.
Great. Nice.
Oh my God. I figured it out. I bet a lot of the shit, when that happens, is coming from the fact I can't power an HDMI that long.
Oh my God.
That never occurred to me. Yo, it's like we're halfway through Devil May Cry 3.
Useless.
We're on the top of
Devil
a circular tower.
Give her
already.
back.
It's true.
We'll just have to see who she chooses. Ah, Olivia. My newly wedded wife.
One chose the power of a demon. The other chose the power of a god. The power of the God Hand. Now
What?
is the time to decide which has fate on its side.
What did you do to her?
Wow, she's just like Marshadow. She's gonna
She's
watch.
nothing but
Yes.
a puppet now. Poor thing.
Why'd you bring her into this?
I want the God Hand. I want to complete myself with the power within it. She is simply bait. Bait for Angra's resurrection!
Bait, huh? Beware of what you hook.
So anyways, this is what I'm doing now with the USB cable. I think my brain's bad.
Yeah.
That I'm enjoying this cable this much. Anyway. Really great USB cable. I love that if you just get the profile image, he looks like Leon Belmont. He's got like
Yeah,
the
a little bit.
red-white collar thing going on.
Oh man, this song's good.
It is.
Oh, he also had the Shaolin palm.
Yeah, it makes sense. What do you mean this dude also did EDF soundtrack? Yeah, I was worried it's gonna cut off at half health. So
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
a waste, and now it's locked in.
That's your best? Enough
He has
of
a
this
face.
silly game.
It looks horrible. He should have left those on.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, good. The house.
Oh, we're good. We're not good. He's beating the shit out of us. You ever? This is like a Tekken slow-mo moment, right? Oh, a jump kick. What if I jump kicked it?
Oh no. I'm still okay.
Oh no!
Oh my god, he didn't pick it up, and then I hit the button to use it, and then nothing worked.
Yeah. Oh no!
Behold the power of a god.
Ghostbusters! Did it checkpoint us? Okay,
No.
good. Bob, sad news.
What's up?
Because of our rampant gambling,
Yeah.
the stream took just barely long enough. That cookout is closed.
Disgusting.
I know.
You know, we need more food.
We
need more
haven't
fried
eaten well
food.
enough today. How is God Hand's audio mushier than Orphan? Probably Orphan's. Well, Orphan's cutscenes sounded better.
Yeah.
They sounded real good. I don't know how Orphan's gameplay.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was weird. Dan, it's the weekend. What's that mean, Spiff? Am I magically wrong? Cookout is open till 4. Okay, Bob, I'm gonna need you to end this in the next 10 minutes because me eating a tray of cookout food again is a very good choice.
Yeah.
It's very, very smart. Definitely not just going to sleep. Name another video game where you fight the final boss by throwing faces at him.
Right.
Oh man, that's a strawberry over there.
Yeah,
Bob.
it is.
That's full heal.
Oh no, I didn't mean to grab that.
Oh no. Oh.
It's fine.
Oh, he's almost done. Oh, fuck. Jesus! This was a little better.
I guess. One of the few people who can actually do a projectile better than throwing a pot.
Right? What about easiest difficulty, Fire? We're playing on normal.
Yeah, this way no one could say that there was anything illegit about us playing games on normal. It's like, no, we did it for freaking God Hand.
Yeah. No, that's true. Bob practiced for the stream.
Not enough, but yes.
Right, yeah. You practiced, though, at all?
Yeah, I practiced, and then the Summer of Gaming happened, and then we did this stream.
Right, the fucking atrophy of dealing with the Summer of Gaming and literally just
losing mind.
Yeah. Yeah, the only Twitch stream to beat God Hand. That might actually be true. I don't know.
There's no way that's true. There's got to be someone. Like a speedrunner or something?
I hope. That was not a big following, that channel. In one sitting, maybe. I don't know. I think if somebody else is out there beating it, they're also doing it in one sitting.
Yeah, there's some crazy speedrunners.
Because they're freaks. Oh, you were saying that this is him in level 1, not even normal, easiest difficulty, like realistically. I keep sitting there going, man, we should do a stream where I can do this sort of flex on it. And it's like, Dan, what are we doing? The Resogun stream? We doing Vanquish, but you won't let Bob have fun? We doing fucking a rhythm game? Like what? I mean, to be fair, I am really good at old 2D video games.
You are. Like, whenever you do those, it really puts me to shame and most people.
I really like 2D gameplay video games, but check this out. I also like 3D video games.
It doesn't make any sense.
What are you, some sort of gamer bisexual? I'm like, well, I don't know. If I was bisexual, wouldn't that mean I would be a and I hold up my hand and it turns transparent. No! That was the perfect move to land off. It should have just cut to credits. You crushed his throat. We didn't want to show it. It was brutal.
Jeez.
He didn't say that line. That was a yak back in his pocket. He pushed the play button on. Worthless. I know, Zykaze. That's the God Hand in a nutshell, though. Juggling someone by punching him in the balls so hard they keep in the air. Momizi's sitting here going, how the fuck did I beat this game? That's what I said when Bob told me he beat this game. I'm like, how the fuck did you beat this game? This game, I have played not even one whole stage to completion. Because one whole stage is like fucking 5 levels.
Right.
And 2 bosses? 3. Because technically Q and A are 2 bosses, but you know, you can call that 1 boss. This is really sick that this is what the game was building up to.
Right.
People earlier were saying this dude's theme is Devil May Sly. That's the name of it on the soundtrack.
All right.
It's like, yeah, no, that's fair. I really love this composer. This music fucking whips.
Yeah, no,
it
this
makes
is great.
sense that he did No More Heroes.
It does. Oh no.
That is such a cool notion.
It is.
It's really cool because it starts to hit you, so it does damage, but then you can stop it from doing damage by hitting him, and then if you win from there, he guaranteed takes damage every time, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a neat concept. Damn, we need more games that are this and No More Heroes 3 tier. God, the future would be so bright. I feel like Suda or Mikami are on the cusp of making the first game that's $60 in the modern landscape and sells 10 million plus copies. And this is what you've all been waiting for. Well, that was close.
Yeah,
man.
It was.
Just look for the color red. Okay. And then
there's another one.
Oh my
God! It's over for him.
De-fucking-leaded. I cannot believe that. It is nuts. And you did it at full health.
Yeah,
Good job, Bob. You have tension meter to burn even. I cannot fucking.
Oh, man. Oh. Unbelievable. God truly favors this idiot?
What'd you expect? The only one rooting for you is probably Angra himself.
The catalyst for Angra's return was inside of me?
Shit. Belzé set me up.
Just explodes, game ends.
That would be really funny.
Yeah. This, the feeling is coming back to me. The sensation of killing.
I don't want it anymore.
The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
So this is their true power.
Bye.
But
wow, problem solved.
Right, he's gone. He's not coming back.
All good. Bro. Fucking voice.
Looks like he'd be
Sorry, I
in
woke
Castlevania.
Don't worry, I'll tuck you back into bed.
I'm gonna be honest, Bob. He looks a little too good to be a 3D Castlevania.
Not 3D Castlevania. He looks like
okay. He looks like if you turned the character design,
yes.
like the here's the concept art.
Double Shaolin acquired. Oh, and we have enough.
Oh shit. Okay. Please tell me these are not multiple bars.
Right.
I'm a little concerned when one color is just as saturated as the other, and neither is darker.
It definitely is feeling like it's gonna be that.
Man, this soundtrack fucking whips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Mikami can come back, make an action game, and it will be like one of my favorites ever.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like, I love Vanquish.
Right.
And this is so fucking good, too. And I feel like he's ready. Part of him has this, right?
Right.
God, I hope.
Jesus. The little flick is great.
This is, in fact, the God Hand, Gil.
Yeah!
And also the Devil Hand. Damn, that's good. Uh-oh.
Alright, those ain't gonna work. He's too tall.
Yeah, he was escaping. Oh, he's head slamming you. That
What
thing
did-
had
what
an
did he
HP
summon?
bar.
Yeah, it
It's
did.
on your radar. Oh, it's an ad, and it's just a demon. Holy shit.
Oh, but it's
okay,
got low health because I'm
God.
now the super God Hand.
That's true. You have both. Oh my God. End this man. That was 2 meters.
That was 2 meters. It was. It absolutely was.
Oh. Why was a PS3 controller up there?
I don't know.
It was at least 17 feet. 2 meters. That's how that works out. Did y'all know Gloria streams? It's true. I actually don't know what Gil's working through now. Are you on a break, or have I just been asleep at the exact time you've gone live recently? You've been asleep? God damn it. It's like, if I had a healthy sleep schedule, like a normal person one, I would be up in time for Gil streams.
Uh-huh.
There are also various levels of unhealthy I could have that would also put me up then. But no, I'm exactly unhealthy. Oh, Shantae series tour. Fuck yeah. That sounds fucking dope. Doing the entire series and making a set of reviews for that. Yeah, I've been talking to Bob for a while now about like how it'd be really cool to go through all the Shantaes.
Yeah, there's something we need to do. Ooh.
Doing good. Guess how many Shantaes I've beaten, Gil? New one is on the horizon. Oh, is it? They announced one?
I don't think so.
Huh. Maybe they teased it. Zero, yes. 0 is the number of Shantaes I've beaten.
I was like, what's the name of the new one? 0? Is it we do a prequel?
No, it's that Game Boy Advance one though. That didn't come out, did it?
Oh,
right.
that's not one.
I mean, it is new. It didn't exist.
I mean,
before.
it didn't exist. It's just like
it's a canceled Game Boy Advance game that's uncanceled. That's new.
I guess it's technically new. It just doesn't feel like a new Shantae. I'm like, oh, they're making like a brand new one, like one in that new style they do.
Yeah, Gil's art is really good. Gil did a Shantae drawing. He just did.
Cool.
It's really good. See, this is what I was talking about. It's like, I wish I was good at art. It's being able to draw is like such an enormously cool thing. Art is sick. It's practice, honestly. No, there's a motor skill issue here. I regret to inform you. I would probably have an easier time 3D modeling. Or we're definitely making music. Somebody referenced somebody spending a chunk of cash earlier on something they called God Hand promo. I have no idea what they were talking about with promo, but maybe it was a typo.
He's experiencing some God Hand FOMO and he needed it.
Man, I remember when camera reviews were like exciting at all, and you had people like Fro Knows Photos. Nowadays, cameras are all like pretty great, so it's kind of not interesting. If there's one skill I would like to craft more, it's just working in a full 3D space with camera work. The problem is you gotta like find opportunities for that.
Right.
Yeah, people were talking about Seth earlier.
Man, this is rough. It's so much harder than Devil Hand.
I was worried about that. I was worried that we would blow meter on him and then some insane shit would come out. And your first run on this was so good. I was like, maybe it's fine. Maybe we're good. But does it always fill you to 4?
Yeah, I'm always full meter, so that ain't the problem.
So
This
there's
dude's
no
just
way to
insane.
prepare for this other than stats up.
Right. Every time he's like, well, then I disappear. As soon as you use it.
Apparently, Seth used the proceeds of his Patreon and video revenue to commission a fuckload of hentai of God Hand because he found it severely lacking. Gay porn, though, right? Because I'm going to go ahead and say, if it was hetero, that's just not even...
Not sure what you're seeing here that...
I don't see it. Most viewed God Hand video on YouTube. It was all Olivia. All right.
What you needed is off-brand Nami. He needed it.
He does one now, and for some reason it looks like off-brand fairy tale.
Jesus.
And it's like, Mikami, everything that guy designs characters for that isn't fairy tale looks like off-brand fairy tale. No one needed this. Some people have a type. Some people like being bullied by a girl with an axe. Is this true? One moment. Let me find out. The truth is out there. Chat, poll is live now. Do you like being bullied by a girl with an axe? Answer faithfully. Answer honestly.
It's hitting him somehow.
A little. Oh, this is a really torn vote. Half and half. People really split on this. Bob, would you like being bullied by a girl with an axe?
I don't know. The axe makes it scary. I'm not sure about this axe.
Maybe that's something you're interested in, though. Maybe it won't work for you if you're not terrified. These whooshing noises that are happening are the same as the flight sounds from Second Life, and it's causing me psychic damage, says Slushy Cat. That makes sense. They would have been made around the same time.
Right.
Second Life is so old. 51% of chat says no so far. Vote ending soon. Gil says 51% of chat is fucking lying.
I'm learning something.
He's figuring it out. He's getting down to the science.
Yeah.
This is what it's about. I wonder what his health bar is.
Right, it's insane, whatever it is.
Okay. 51% of chat, 20 voters say yes, they like being bullied by a girl with an axe. However, I noticed that's only one more vote than no, so I'm going to say...
Sure, he's kind of out on this one.
Yeah.
I don't have
seems like
reliable
a
results.
Split. His health is 12,000. Is that a guess or just literally? Oh, in the Japanese version, he's literally called Satan. Man, they should have gone with that. I don't know. I don't even think it's a censorship thing. I think they're just like, Americans think Satan should look like this very specific Lucifer thing. Don't call that Satan.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, go ahead, Gil. What if Pragmata is catering to the God Hand audience? I can't even imagine. Yeah, I feel like Satanic Panic worries weren't as much a thing in 2006 with a game that's rated M?
Presumably.
Oh yeah, no, it's the end of the PS2 basically here. All the amazing games that came out in 2006 on the PS2. It's almost like when you make some strong, compelling hardware and you're living through one of the greatest eras in gaming. If you just leave the hardware on the market and make a properly budgeted title for that, you make something incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's all rush into 7th gen and make slop. Yeah, so I'm going to need the people to not push Unreal Engine 5 features and for us to stay in this gen like at least 2 extra years. God, that's so much damage. Getting him into that state is such a good payoff.
Mm-hmm.
Looking on a review for Half Genie Hero, I couldn't find a few things in regards to Kickstarter. They stand so shot. Wait for it in email, and now the review contains an interview portion with the company president and the series creator. That's dope.
Nice. Health, please. Not. Oh.
Great.
Got a card. Can see his eyes because the camera's. Oh wait, counter? Oh my god! Now the counter prompt is gone.
Is this a good time to show Sin and Punishment Star Successor for crazy old school action? Evil Lucario, would that stop you? If anyone said now is not the time to talk about Sin and Punishment, I don't think it should, and I don't think it would either.
Right? Feel like we've been over on this channel numerous times about Sin and Punishment.
Just gonna change your profile picture in the Discord to the Rockwell painting of the man standing up. Can you imagine? I'm the server mod. I can change your Discord profile picture in my server. It's like old school forums.
Right.
We're going back. I just wish I knew about Sin and Punishment, you know? You know, Sin and Punishment Star Successor, the one you literally have a box. You still have that, right?
Yeah, the giant box for it.
The giant
in the
box
game.
that's like this big. If only we knew someone who would appreciate it so much more than you, that... Oh,
if only.
We'll never know anyone who likes that game enough to have a giant box of it in their life. Dan changes everyone's profile picture to Jinkaria. Wii Action Game Month? God, that's small. Admittedly, I did just pick up a game that would literally fit that, but I'm not going to say the name. We're thinking about doing a retro game store unboxing. Just to show you how I spent $285 of very intentional buys at a retro game store, spending the most I've ever spent outside of a console launch in my life. Yeah, Mad World. Samurai Warriors 3.
Did they ever port that to other stuff?
Samurai Warriors 3?
Yeah, because they started putting. They probably just switched to 4 when they did.
Yeah, I can't remember. Hey, Seahorse, how's it going? Yeah.
I feel like that one's not designed around the Wii. Like, it doesn't feel as...
Yeah, that's true. That doesn't feel as integral Wii experience. No, we're not doing Red Steel again.
No.
Red Steel 2 is so good, but we are never playing Red Steel 1 again. And honestly, Red Steel 2 was still a big game.
It was.
So, give it a few years.
It was really good.
It is so good. I think about it so often, dude. I was thinking about it during the summer of gaming. It was a game that popped up where I'm like, you're like Red Steel 2, but not as cool or compelling. Going good. Wanted to stop by and see how the Deathstream was going. We are currently lining up perfectly with the how long to beat because we stopped to grind via gambling and Bob practiced before we played this, and I'm starting to not believe the how long to beat. I bet the fuckers entered the save time.
Yeah, right.
That makes a lot more sense.
Because that is a few hours off.
It is multiple hours off because it always is. Zykaze said, so I watched the 2D Mario Marathon stream recently. Any chance of Wario Land stream? That would be good. And I'd love to do that. And this would be a pretty good year for it just because of Ant Blast.
Oh.
You know, after last year's Pizza Tower, we got this year's even more Wario-like Ant Blast.
Is Ant Blast coming out this year?
I thought it was supposed to. Chat?
I thought that at this point, I'm like, they're going to announce this Wario Land at the Nintendo Direct, so we just do it start then.
Oh my god, Bob! That happens.
I was like, I didn't say it because I thought it was obvious.
I thought it was obvious. Yeah, it's November.
Yeah.
Ant Blast.
No, yeah, that Mario. They're going to kill
they're both going to come out on top. I feel bad for the guy making Ant Blast then.
He should.
Oof. October or November. Yeah. Yeah, somebody needs to figure out. I mean, here's the thing. Bob's so fast at tapping buttons. Admittedly, he's been doing it for like 13 hours now.
Yeah.
He's probably near the max input capacity of this game for moments like this. Because the game runs at 30 frames per second. It can't do that many. Maybe the inputs are faster than that. Maybe it's registering faster than that. That's entirely possible. Seems like a thing Mikami would do. Anti-Blast is in November, yeah.
Oh, something. Nothing. Oh, no cards.
Great. It's a really good year in gaming so far.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
It's fucking stellar. Headbutt.
I was trying to get away.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we got all those demos I played too. A lot of those games were this year, and a lot of those games were really good. God, it's hard to tell the now.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Wow.
Not far enough to the right.
Yeah, this is the final boss of the game, Seahorse. So this is it. We're pretty lined up, pretty squared up.
Such a good run too. And I just like, what if I lasered you 100 times?
I'm betting Astrobot will be GigaBoots Game of the Year. Shin Megami Tensei 5, Vengeance, Visions of Mana, East 10. Oh my god, that's loud. Holy shit, let's turn that down.
You're not Alexander.
Thank you, Common Advent, for the $5.
Yeah, there's also Unicorn Overlord. We cannot forget.
God, right. There's also Unicorn Overlord. There's Trails to Daybreak. And also there's that Dragon Age game. That is a fact. That is coming out.
That's coming out.
Chris seems really hyped for it. I don't know if Aggro is as hyped or whatever. And the best part is he doesn't have to be. It sounds like we're doing it for content anyway. So,
right. I believe Aggro's exact phrasing was, that's the exact range of game that I wouldn't buy myself, but we'll have to play for content.
So we will find out when we get there.
Right? It'll be the first BioWare game I beat. And it'll be the first
same.
Man,
Western RPG?
No, I'm trying to remember. There was something else about BioWare I was gonna say. I don't even know anymore.
Non-Mass Effect BioWare game you played? First BioWare game played since Neverwinter Nights?
Well, first of all, I played significantly since Neverwinter Nights. Like, have rented and tried out the beginning of all their other games, except for Dragon Age Inquisition. I skipped that entirely. I didn't even try it out because it looked so rancid.
Yeah, the graphics are real fucking rough. Why, hello there. Yeah, I mean, this year's so strong for JRPGs. It's going to be a while since we see another this strong.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Like, unless something bizarre happens, this year will easily have the most RPGs I've ever beaten in my life in a single year.
Right.
I hated all of these, so I quit. How? One of them was literally Shin Megami Tensei 5, It Escaped from Switch edition. A thing you wanted from day one with it.
Yeah, it might be the first Western RPG I beat.
Yeah, definitely so for me. Western RPGs are, generally speaking, not my vibe.
It's like, please stop. You were This is too much. He took so much damage without going to the stun state. I have no idea why.
Yeah, there's something specific about the damage he wants and where he wants it, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Or when. It could also be when. How much he wants, what type he wants, where he wants it. There's something there. Oh. Is The Witcher Western?
Yeah.
No. Made by Capcom.
It'll be really fitting the first one of that I ever go through is one I'm forced to for content.
I mean, that was me in Souls games.
Yeah?
Twice, actually. Whoops. Because the fucking Jedi Survivor or Jedi Fallen Order is also in that genre, and how the fuck was I supposed to know? But yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what Western RPG was the closest I ever got to? I mean, I beat Diablo, but I think people have othered that into a different genre.
Right.
Which is a little weird.
It's a Diablo game. Like, it's its own genre.
Right, that seems a little bullshit.
It is, but Western RPG applies a bunch of systems in a game that feels terrible. And this is probably going to have almost none of those systems, but still be in the Western RPG genre for no reason. Kind of like immersive sims. That's what Western RPGs are.
I don't know. I know at least I can flush a toilet in an immersive sim.
Right.
Is Bethesda stuff RPGs? Yeah, those are Western RPGs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what everyone was calling CRPGs. You know, the whole computer RPG. And I'm like, is that what Diablo was?
No, I think that's the Bethesda style.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Sure. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so if Diablo continued the way it was originally and was turn-based, got it. So we should really call that a real-time CRPG? CRPG is the dumbest term. I think so because I grew up with computers and I played a lot of RPGs and I was immersed in an RPG culture, and the first time I heard CRPG I went, what the fuck would that even be? And this many years later, still don't know, clearly. Still don't know.
Yeah, that is really vague because many types of RPGs are on computers.
Yeah, I've heard people call The Witcher CRPGs, and chat's already like, that's bullshit, see?
Yeah, I don't know. People upset about Metroidvania, at least we know what those are. Ain't nobody's like, yeah.
Right, yeah. And, you know, people, to a much lesser extent, have been, like, annoying about Souls-like. They're like, well, Souls-like isn't a good genre. I'm like, yeah, it is. It's a series of trappings, ideas, and goals. Like,
right?
It's what a genre is. I don't know what to tell you.
But I don't like hearing it, so it's got to be bad.
I played one I didn't like, so they can't all be that genre. I don't know. Souls Light, I did hear once and I was angry, and here again I am angry. Video game genres are bizarre.
All genres are.
I don't think they're that weird in the grand scheme of genres. I think since most of the time they describe things mechanically, they're actually less weird than a lot of things. I wonder if I should play that Blade Chimera demo. Isn't the game coming out in a few months or something?
It's in August, yeah.
Right, so no, the answer's no. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Seahorse. Music genres get way weirder than game genres.
Mm-hmm.
For fuck's sake, people can't even agree on how shoegaze is supposed to be said.
Are the shoes gay or not? I don't know.
I don't know. Is it Happy Pride Month? Are they the shoe paparazzi with the shoegazzi? I don't know. It's so confusing. I think one of the funniest things I heard when it came to music genres is how we keep redefining the terms for all these genres and they all bleed together and change and we redefine, and somehow System of a Down has been nu metal the whole time.
Yeah, that's incredible. They're the strongest soldiers, I guess.
It's real
They
good.
were so far ahead of their time, it was in space, basically.
It kills me. It's so funny.
After in freaking 2050.
Yes. No, they're going to be like, yeah, that's nu metal. And people are going to go, what does that mean? It means it's like System of a Down, we promise.
It would be really funny if it's like, nu metal specifically is alright System of a Down. You're not allowed to use it anywhere else. Except if the System of a Down's like.
A System of a Down's like?
Yeah.
A Sode's like? Nu metal translates to now metal in Dutch. Whoa. If it's now metal, what was it before? Saikaze says the idea that pop is a genre that just means what is popular at the time annoys me more than it should. And yet it is actually one of the most completely functional musical genres. Because you can measure it by the times.
Right, you can just be like 80s pop, 90s pop, all that.
Right. And that will definitely give you an idea of various things about it.
Give me the power-ups. Or nothing. Yay!
Hell yeah. Will it even hit from this range? No.
Wow, yeah. Crazy. It was getting pretty close to that.
Nope.
Wow. What is that? Oh, I only have one. I thought that was a 3 pickup. My bad.
Yeah, I thought I
really screwed that up.
Wait, no, something happened there.
Oh.
You totally picked up a yellow one, didn't you?
Oh, no, I got the power boost. Those things should look more different. Because that was a power-up that literally...
That was your tension power?
No, it literally just makes me stronger for a little bit.
Oh, those, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was the yellow card. Power violence is my favorite genre. So yeah, I'm always more defensive of like when people get upset about video game genres, I'm like, you have no idea how good we have it.
Right.
When you say Metroidvania, I have a very distinct set of what you mean. Unless it's 3D and you didn't tell me that because you're a jerk. Oh yeah, I know Seahorse. Seahorse says legit metal genre. Yeah. I don't think I ever told a Seahorse about our friend Guttural Steve that used to be the singer for a metal band and like had releases and got a like magazine with them on it. And then just went, yeah, I'm a streamer now. Does GTA roleplay. I'm gonna call everything action adventure to make everyone mad. The funny thing is when people used to really use that term, it did actually have like some implication on console. Yeah, no, it's true, Seahorse. Guttural Steve. He's you're curious. I hope he didn't have like a underscore or anything. No, there you go. Yeah. Actually, was the colorist and editor for a short film. He was the second main character. He was like the main character for. And that went to Comic-Con. Fact. I think that won awards at Comic-Con Film Festival. I didn't go to Comic-Con to be on that panel because I couldn't afford it. Worth noting, he couldn't either.
Right.
We're both, you know, the working people, so. I heard some people arguing whether Souls-likes are also Metroidvanias. I mean, Souls-like have far more implications about the style of mechanic. but you can make a Souls-like Metroidvania, and there are certain ways that Souls-like are like Metroidvania.
Yeah, a lot of those, like, the environment loop back on itself is very much from Metroidvania.
Yeah.
That's why people are like, to make a new 3D Castlevania has to be a Souls game. It's like,
well, they say that a lot of time because of the metal aesthetic. Like, they say that because, like, the Souls games, like, because almost everyone who's ever said that is like, FromSoft would make a great Castlevania.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just thinking, like, the exact horror aesthetic and what they think of the original Castlevanias of slow combat, spacing, that sort of thing. I don't even know if they mean you drop your souls and anything else about the Souls genre.
I mean, they want that in every game, so yeah. I assume, but I don't know. Every game has it, so clearly somebody wants it, right?
I mean, every Souls-like has it. But yeah, a lot of people say that. To me, someone who liked Castlevania music, which is a completely different style from Souls-likes, doesn't like Souls-likes at all. Realizes there's a lot of anime influence in a lot of different Castlevanias and other things. I really don't agree. I really don't agree with that assessment, but you know, I mean, obviously, if FromSoft was making a Castlevania game, that would probably be better in the long term than fucking Lords of Shadow.
Right.
So whatever. I enjoy many things about Souls games from FromSoft. It's just none of what I enjoy is playing them.
In fact, they probably have a bit more, like, respect and reverie for the original work than Mercury's theme does.
That's not hard.
Yeah.
Very low bar. Yeah, and that's the thing, like Slushy Cat saying, can From make a new Castlevania that's like Legacy of Darkness? I want a new one like that, or Lament of Innocence. Yeah, I think a lot of the vibes that Souls game, FromSoft Souls games, you know, not Souls-likes, Souls games.
Right.
Literally those. Makes are similar to Castlevania 64, you know? There's a certain atmosphere and horror. There's a certain beauty to stuff. Here, I thought it was gonna hit. Nice. They need more motorcycle skeletons, though. I mean, that is the best part of Castlevania 64.
They do, yeah.
I feel like From would do it.
Yeah, if From were willing to just be like, no, it's goofy. Like, Castlevania needs to have that. Like, it's based on monster movies and anime.
Yeah,
like, it needs the goofiness.
Yeah, I really appreciate the energy of the monster movie stuff that shows up in, like, so many Castlevanias. Like, that's really important to me. That's part of why I don't like Lords of Shadow.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel like, here's our great homage to classic horror. And it's like, no, this entire movie looks like an aughts Dracula film.
Right.
A bad aughts Dracula film.
It's like knockoff Blade monsters. I have no idea how to stop. That's why that thing kills me every time.
I'm noticing this game is deranged.
Yeah.
Just now? Only now?
Yeah.
Only now do I notice, Bob.
Weird.
That's crazy. It's been like this the whole time?
It's been like this the whole time.
You sure?
I guess it got more deranged in the last few minutes, yeah. Or hour.
Yeah, it felt like it calmed down for most of the middle chunk of the game.
Right.
And then stage 7.
Yeah.
Is Sword of the Berserk the Dreamcast Berserk game?
I think that's right, yeah.
Yeah, that game's sick.
That is PS2 one. That didn't really get an official English title.
Oh, really? Sword of the Berserk Guts Rage is the Dreamcast game. Okay. So I assume that's the one Gil was talking about. Seahorse says, Dreamcast rules, PS2 drools. It has to be true, it rhymes.
Oh my god.
And also, Power Stone is not on the PS2. Oh wait, God Hand's not on the Dreamcast though. This
is getting complicated.
Yeah, this might be complicated. One moment. Which one of these supports SegaNet? I just don't know. PS2 didn't have the VMU, ergo it's inferior.
But it had the... Oh, wait, no. The PS1 had the PlayStation
Pocket Station.
Pocket Station.
Yeah. Yeah, they had that first, I think. I think Street Fighter Alpha 3 came out before 99, but maybe that was 99, so that means in Japan, Sony and Dreamcast, you know, the PlayStation and the Dreamcast were both like, oh shit. Awesome. The batteries still work? Dreamcast from 98. Yeah, so if Alpha 3 on PlayStation was in 99, then it would be possible that PlayStation was chasing the VMU with the Pocket Station. See, the Pocket Station is supports Alpha 3. It has
like,
features there.
Is that the first thing it supports? That seems
I don't think it's the absolute first, but I think that's like in the wave because not too many games support the Pocket Station.
Yeah, didn't the Final Fantasy VIII only in Japan support it?
Let me see. Yeah, Pocket Station comes out January 1999. Look who's smart. Figured that out from games he knew. And so the Dreamcast was literally right before it. Sony's like, us too!
It was our thing. Shut up.
I'm trying to think. Alpha 3 was 98, so they released that game supporting the Pocket Station before the Pocket Station was out? What in the fuck? Apparently the Japanese got a Pocket Station app for the Vita. What? What the hell? I never heard about that. I'm upset.
Fair.
Guys. Street Fighter Alpha 3 came out in normal 1998 in arcade. On the PlayStation came out 1 month earlier, like 2 weeks earlier. Come on now. Came out December 23rd. The Pocket Station comes out at the beginning of January. Okay, it's the end of January, but still, that was 1 month and y'all are like, well, wait. Anyway. But yeah, so like, because the US version, well, actually, can you use the Pocket Station on the US version? I'm pretty sure you can't use the Pocket Station on the US version.
Right.
You could, then what am I doing? Why don't I own a Pocket Station? But yeah, Alpha 3, you know, good no. Batteries are super dead. Oh. Man, that's really messed up that Japan got that Pocket Station. Pocket Station is so cool. The VMU concept is so neat.
It is. It's a really cool little thing.
Tamagotchis are dope. I don't think there's a single person who lived through that generation who's like, oh, I hate Tamagotchis. Rush Tigber says, I own a bootleg Pocket Station. It doesn't work at all as a memory card or a Pocket Station. It sounds like you have a brick.
Right.
Please do not insert a brick into your PlayStation. The Pocket Station for Alpha 3, you could literally train your fighter for the EX mode on the go. so you can like do punches and make them beat stuff up. It's like if for Tamagotchi you had it like beat up a punching bag and train all the time. Pretty cool. My coffee is definitely thoroughly drained from the cold brew thing.
Cool. Nice.
Just good. It's probably great.
Right. It's so hard to get resituated when he gets behind me like that. Yeah, stand up to the dude and hopefully he'll give you a health restore. I'll take it. Don't jump away as soon as I activate. Okay, good, we're back. Oh no, counter was there for a second. Jesus. That could have been so cool. Instead I took massive damage. And now I'm dead. You know, I'm aware of that, Bionic. I'm supposed to use the roulette meter to look at enemies. And I always forget about it because most of this playthrough, you probably notice I haven't had any roulette power. But now I am saving one all the time, so it makes sense to actually use it. I do not know how to get away from that. I can backflip, I can go to the side, and neither seem to get me out of his way. Maybe I can just dodge it. Maybe it's the only one of his moves where it's like, yeah, just dodge. There. That time I was able to do a backflip to dodge it. You have chain yanking? I do. Whoa, 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 Gene. How do we get back here? Okay. Not that one. Okay. Somehow dodge that. Hi, I'm back. Counter, yeah! I still hoping I do way more damage.
Yeah, isn't that crazy, King's Bump, that no one has ever tried to make a game like Zone of the Enders 2 since?
I know, right?
Kind of same for this.
Yeah.
It's just like, all right.
that?
So the coffee is, of course, lukewarm.
It's
been
yes.
cold brewing.
Right.
Yeah, Sifu has elements of God Hand. I think it's closer than your average action game by a country mile. Because, you know.
I mean, it's all melee. It looks like all hand to hand. I'm trying to think of other elements to really make it close.
I mean, I remember it being similar, but, you know, it's been 2 years.
It's like
3.
Feels like the whole game is built around the counter system, kind of like the Arkham game and such. Not so much in the physics of moving your characters around. I don't know. I did not get God Hand vibes playing it. Well, how did that hit? Come on. Your finger was nowhere close. Yeah, that one was such a good run. Then it's like, what if I did all the moves you can't figure out how to dodge?
And you're like, well, then I'll die. Chad's getting downright savage. Sifu's like if someone who had shareholders tried to make God Hand. Yeah, that cold brew seems solid.
Cool.
I think I weirdly enough prefer it like AeroPress.
Fair.
Chad has a lot of bile for Sifu. I'm kind of confused.
That's surprising. Like, I like Sifu, but it's not God Hand. Like,
yeah, I just think on the grand scheme of action games, it's closer. Just because it's all hand-to-hand combat. It's very physical in what it's doing. Like, it's not... Where do we put this? These two feel a lot closer than, say, a Dynasty Warriors, which uses melee weapons, but is also outlandish in the moves you do and the scale of the stuff. You're one man. It is mano-a-mano a lot of the time, but sometimes mobs like in this. So, you know, compared to even a God of War Ragnarok or things that are much further away like a Souls, you know,
yeah,
I'd say they're
in the
kinda
vaguest
close.
sense ever. Like, it doesn't feel anything like it to play, but in the just like, oh, the amount of enemies and such.
It's not like race car controls at all, right?
No.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have super moves or anything you do like that. Every time, like, I look over there and make it real hard to dodge.
So obviously we should go into Sifu Deathstream after this, right?
Obviously.
That was some good cheese, Bob.
It was.
Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, we come in this state.
Yeah.
Like, I respect this weird analog stick dodge thing. Man, I sure wish you didn't.
I don't respect it.
Yeah. Fair.
Why should I? You don't even like it in God of War. Why would you like it here?
Yeah.
It's the same shit. Let me tap a button. My left thumb, let me tell you, my left thumb's on the analog stick. I can push it the way I want to fucking go.
Right.
I did that for a few seconds earlier, and I'm like, yo, what the? Put a dodge button. We're good, bro.
Yeah, look, taunt can be on an R3, man. L2 is just completely open over here.
Yup. Chat, new prediction starting. You got 30 seconds. Get it in. It's really weird. At the same time as I understand why people like FromSoft Souls games, I completely do the same for every Bethesda game. And yet, when it comes to playing both, I don't enjoy them. But I definitely... Bethesda games get me in a gray area mentally, where it's just like, oh, this is kind of neat. And then FromSoft Souls games get me in a high spike, low. It's like one of them's like being on antidepressants, and the other one's like doing really, really bad drugs. Because I just get fucking angry and then I hit elation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So both of them end up not for me, in my experience. Dan, you should take better drugs. Well, I do. It's called Mario 64. It's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
It's terrible. That said
Counts the counter, yeah, because I couldn't tell because it's too close, because the camera's too close.
I didn't know you could counter. Have you done it?
Yeah, only for that one move.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's not nearly as good as I hoped.
Yeah, I saw they added Osmagadio skins to the Mario 64 co-op.
Only we all were that powerful.
There's the counter.
Yeah, at least it,
Go on.
Build a giant John Wilkes Booth.
It stops you from doing the attack.
Do you want to break? I'm sure chat would love to see me get mulched.
I think I got it this time.
Okay.
That was a really bad start to that run.
Okay.
I'm starting to understand a lot more things. Oh my god, camera, what's happening?
But yeah, so anyways, that's why I like watching people stream. Oh my god, that's a weird epiphany I'm having only now as I say the sentence. I enjoy watching people play Bethesda games. I do not enjoy watching people play Souls games at all. but they both are like equally alienating to me as a player in completely different ways. As a viewer, I have one side I'm on. Like a Bethesda, like Seahorse was streaming a Fallout, and that was interesting to watch. That was good to watch. On a related note, hey, did you know you can follow The Last Seahorse here on Twitch? They stream. They're a video game music DJ. Currently, they're in the middle of a whole thing. I don't know what their current stream schedule looks like. Let me poke around real quick, see if I can get that schedule. Let's see. Oh. Today's the last day of the schedule. I assure you, they will stream video games again.
I'm not so sure anymore. I don't have a schedule. What's
I'm
happening?
nervous. There's no proof. No, I'm looking for schedules.
Secret schedules?
Watching someone play a Souls game is painful. I do not enjoy watching people play Souls games. I do not. It is not fun. There's no... Why is he just on the ground screaming over there? How did he get that far when you hit him at the mouth?
Oh no, man.
But yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Uh-oh. That was close.
Yeah, it was.
Good. I was terrified that would somehow not hit. Ooh. Can't imagine watching someone play a Bethesda game not in person or at least live. I mean, I don't think I've ever once watched a Let's Play that wasn't made by Cybershell. And that was its own interesting situation. Just because he hyper edited those, and by the time I was watching them, they were ancient. Yeah, I don't hyper dig Let's Plays. I get them. I get why people like them. I enjoy it. You're watching Bob do a Let's Play right now. No, I'm not. I'm part of a live stream. I'm talking to you, idiot. Who are you talking to when you watch a Let's Play? It's Rush Dickenberg. It's okay. I was like, whoa, Dan's really letting... Oh, it's Rush Dickenberg? Never mind. Myself? God? I mean, hey, whatever. You feel free to talk to God.
Hands?
Rush Dickenberg says, ow. And I'm like, hey, you walked into that one. You started doing this fucking, is a Pop-Tart a sandwich shit with fucking video format. Dan played. He was gambling on poison chihuahuas earlier. That is true. Dan hates my Elden Ring playthrough. Pure agony. That is true. No, actually, no. I think your Elden Ring playthrough is the most I've watched of anyone playing a Souls game, Masumi, so feel very flattered. You also have an orb.
It's true. God.
Good fucking God!
Yeah.
That was terrifying!
That's so much worse than any other boss in the game because he's so big!
Right, yeah, no, of course.
May the light of good shine on his soul through these God hands.
Nick!
He said the line.
No, he said he got hands.
With an S.
I guess I'm dead now.
Get wrecked, Satan.
Yippee!
Olivia!
See you, bitch.
Olivia!
And then he just leaves because he don't care.
Thank God you're okay.
So what was Devil's Hand's plan?
He's taken a really
You didn't know he was
long
pregnant with Satan?
Estelle,
Angra was inside of him.
then he was manipulated as well.
Everyone has shadows inside their souls. I guess he let Angra set up shop.
Can
in
they
the
also
darkness of
cry?
his shadows.
That means there might be another Estelle someday.
It's possible.
Now we have 2 of these God Hands to defend.
Huh?
Come on, Olivia! You were worried about me.
Maybe I should have taken care of you too.
Ow! What are you doing?
Abusing
Nothing
women.
happened.
Why would something happen to me? I think you should give those arms back! Ugh. Get back here, tough guy!
You think hell of an
He
ending.
likes City Hunter? I just don't know.
Why would you say that? That's just random.
Got a demon, what am I? It's time for me to choose my
Dumb song, it's great.
I forgot.
Yeah, no, you can't. I can't forget this.
Hand to hand or fist to fist. Kick your nuts or twist your wrist. God power keeps my pimp hand strong, so trust me or you won't last very long. Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way.
Milky Way.
Don't act like you don't like the Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
My arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, my arm, the summon of the power of the God Hand.
What a video game.
Yeah. It beat Bayonetta doing this.
Mikami's like, you're welcome.
God, best cutscene in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There is the one where he's just a fucking bully to the fucking Power Rangers. Yeah, that is all the words. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, Sam Riegel, you've already been to the voice cast 4 times.
What a dance.
Everybody wants a piece. Who's next? Don't be a fool. Hyperactive fighting styles so slick they will make you drool. The God Hand helps me work out my stress. It's overpowering, I must confess. The only person who it doesn't work on is the girl who got me into this, Olivia. Slicing through thugs with my shockwave. More beheading than a guillotine. Head slicer.
People are saying that move doesn't exist in Japan because of the decapitation.
Oh.
Oh. Inaba.
Yeah.
I did not expect that.
Yeah, no,
Even though he was at Clover.
You're right, like he was everywhere back then. He only later lost his mind.
Yeah. Oh, Clover, you were so good.
It definitely was around 4 hours, 45 minutes, right, Dan?
It had some of those numbers, not in that order, but, you know, we got a 1, a 3, a 4.
Unlocked hard mode. Yeah, they definitely have entered that time and on how long to beat.
Yeah, of course.
It's insane.
It's always that.
Unlocked hard mode. Bonus has been added to the shop in each mode. Cool.
I hope Mikami's making something a bit more like this.
I hope so.
I really hope he's holding true to the we want to make small video game. Wait a minute. The last stage took 1 hour and 20 minutes.
That makes sense. That was
according to the game. So who even knows how long it actually took?
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
We got him. Add it to the list. Who's Hinaba? I'm sorry, we don't have time for that. We're ending this stream.
Yippee!
Let's see who's live.
Oh, God. Oof. This game sure is longer than you ever think, thinking about the parts of it. Like, yeah the game's like 8 hours or so. There's probably 8 hours of stuff in there. No. Maybe if you're really insanely good. But yeah, they could do a lot in a sequel to make it really incredible, but they never will. It's like you get so much just from being like, yeah, you move normally and have a dodge button.
So, we've reached the end of our journey, 13 hours and 42 minutes in. We're going to take you over to Jank Jesus' channel, where he's currently doing Marbles requests on 8 and 16-bit action games. So NES, Sega Master System, Genesis, SNES.
God Hand.
God Hand. I really like Jank Jesus' channel. I hope you check him out. I'm going to be chilling over there for a bit as I prepare to have the first good night's rest I've had. I don't know, in a week? Maybe a week and maybe longer?
Uh-huh.
I'm excited. That coffee was way better hot. And that's maybe the first time I've ever thought that.
That's crazy, yeah. Usually cold brew the win.
Is the way to go. Anyways, hope you all have a great night. I don't know when I'll be live with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth or Unicorn Overlord. I don't know which to even play first.
Well, there's also Prince of Persia.
It could be Prince of Persia or Stellar Blade. Obviously, Bob's going to rush that edit on Pokemon so we can go live tomorrow with Stellar Blade.
I guess tomorrow is Sunday.
Totally.
Oh,
no, I meant today.
Oh, no.
You have to do the Pokemon edit in an hour. You have to do it faster than the audio file.
Yeah, I was like, the Pokemon edits are never short. That's always the longest edit.